What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? You guys hear a hype train? You hear a hype train? Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, kicking off a hype train. How you guys doing? Mega hype, dude. I know, right? See, that's one little fancy thing that we have done. Integrations with Twitch and Atom. Atom is the software I use. There's multiple choices out there for software to use that can do stream interactions. I'm sure some of you are familiar. Firebot, I think, was one. It was one that Tango and I used heavily when we were on Mixer. Still is a good product for Twitch as well, now that Mixer's gone. Actually, there was one that was like specific for Mixer that was called Mix It Up. That's still around. What else? Streamer.bot or something. I use Atom. Atom's a new up and coming one, and it does a lot of interesting things. Cross communication with different computers that you may have on your network, which I thought might come in handy when eventually I'll have a different computer on my drum set that's controlling the stream, stuff like that. So, Mixer seemed like it was really nice. Mixer was a great streaming site. It was so good. It was so good. The owners were amazing. Matt and James were the founders. They were so cool. Tango and I were in Mixer very early. Days of Mixer. Before it was even called Mixer. It was called Beam. For those of you that don't know. Does ChatGPT recognize Aiden? I don't know what that means. First 86 Prelude. What does that mean? The nice thing about Mixer was it was like less than what did they say? Less than 300 milliseconds or even 100 milliseconds response time. So like when I did something, you guys saw it like immediately. And so that made it easier for like stream interaction stuff. Because like by the time you heard and saw what I said, you could react to it like right then and there instead of it being this weird delay thing, you know? Be like, how's everybody doing? You know, and then like immediately everybody's like, I'm good. Where here it's like a couple seconds later, I'm good. You know, it's not as bad anymore on Twitch. It used to be like real bad, 10-second delay or something like that. Is that a Zed plush? This arm? Yes, right here, Zed and Tango. And then this is my U2s, and this is a little like magnet thing for Imp and Skiz. This is the silver play button for the Imp and Skiz channel. And then when we stand up, you'll see more. We'll stand up. We'll see. This is going to be a bit of a different stream, so buckle up. Be ready for this to not be a usual stream at all. I have no idea how this is going to go. It's just chatting, and we're going to be playing with technology. As I promised, Technology Week this week. I want to do some fun things. I want to see if we can set up some more channel redemptions. I'm going to need your guys' help with some of this. I need a Skiz plush. I know he's been trying to get Makeshift's attention to get a Skiz plush. And they've been ghosting him, and he's very upset about it. Me too. I would love to get a Skiz plush here. Even the bare minimum, at least get a Naked and Scared like it's both of us in a set or something. Could be kind of cool. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. Level 2 complete. You're amazing. See, we should do something right there when the level completes. Ding, like +1. You know, like it just went up to a new level. A little ding in there could be kind of cool. Thank you, Buttercup, for the 23 months. Prime. Mouseman98, let's go. 31 months as well. Graham Duncan with the 33. Hi. Outriders with the 22. Nightweight with the 10. Paper Roses with the 6 months. Halfway there. Actually, 6 months. Do you guys get a new badger? You might get a new badger for 6 months, actually. Our channel badger. Our channel mascot that we came up with forever ago. Yeah, there's Impulse plushes. Here, I'll raise the desk just so you can see them. Let's see. There's the reveal. Top shelf. See, I get on the top shelf. I'm gonna stay seated though. Bye. There's the That's a great reveal. Bring it back down. Bring it back down. Des, don't go burr like it. It's nice and quiet now. It's awesome. It's awesome. Although I probably got way far away from the microphone and sounded really weird. No streamers stream. There you go. That was it. That was the reveal. Talk about technology. How fancy was that? You want to see my top shelf? Let me hit a button. My desk will raise up. Feel bad if you don't do your job. All right, like you got it. You can desk go burr until we're done with this whole adventure. Until I don't have a desk at all. Oh man. Mickey James in the house. How you doing? Good to see you here. Sniper Flea. How are you? 9 months. Twitch baby. Rottweiler Eyes. 20 months. Creation Samurai. Great times. Great content. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, today's going to be different. So we're going to just be chilling. Playing with some technology. You guys get to geek out with me if you feel like it. 6777 Productions in the house for 29 months. Luthien, how you doing? 31 months. Ghost Toner 20. Thingamabob MC 24 months. 2 years. That's a new channel badger. That's a new channel badger. Alana, thank you so much for the 25 months. You guys are the best. Level 3 hype chain. Okay, let's see. How do we want to do this? First things first. My hair's messed. What's going on? I got a hair out of place. We can't got a couple hairs out of place. It's a mess. My hair's not cooperating today. What should we do first? I think we've been talking forever about the stream MVP. I wonder. Telerin says there's a webcam called the Insta360. You can program it to move to set locations. So you can have a plush button and it will zoom right into your plushes. Yeah, I could do that too. I just have instead of a plush button is all. Maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we'll get a plush button. It'd be a lot better than can you rotate? No, I've seen the camera. I know what you're talking about. It's on a thing and it can rotate around and stuff. I'm not looking for a new camera at the moment. I've got enough. What'd you guys say about me? Yeah, the button's there. I just never press it. Okay, let's see. I'm going to let's see if I can share this ADEM program so you guys can get a feel for it. Go full screen with it. Bloop. And go to the scene. And I'll see if I can drop it in as something to see. You guys see all these pop-ups that are happening? You see how there's like cheers on top of follows, on top of subscribers, and it's all just nasty? We should fix that today, yeah? Hey, Rim, thank you for the 100 bits. Did I talk to your wife about her Etsy store? I did. Were you the one asking about gauges yesterday? She was a little bit confused on what exactly you were asking for. Were you asking like if she could make something to where her current designs would connect to an existing gauge? Or were you asking for like gauge earrings to be made? She was not confused. Maybe she doesn't know enough about how gauges work. But she was a little bit confused. Because the first thing she said was, well, I'll need to get a mold to make the gauges. And I was like, I don't know if that's what they're asking for. I think they're asking if there was a way to connect what you have to a gauge and just still dangle it from your gauge. I don't know how gauges work either. Forgive me. So if you can explain and I could like pass it on, I definitely will. But I did, yeah, we went for a walk last night and I tried to talk to her about it and she was a little bit confused. But then I realized I was also confused. Ignore if you saw on Twitter, 3D printer, check your local library. I did see that. Can print a file for cheap, great service. Yeah, I would have to have like the right schematic for it, right? To be able to print. And at that point, I'd rather just go hang out with Tango and because he's got one, right? Cool service that the library provides, but wouldn't it be? I think it'd be cool to go hang out with Tango and see if he can print it too. Yeah, you told Tango. Nice. Right? Go to the library or hang out with Tango. But that is cool to know if I ever need something in a pinch. All right, I was gonna add something to the thing. I got distracted. Sorry. We gotta add. Here I am, like just up in the corner in a black screen. I'm like, hi everybody. Hi everybody. Window capture. I never do streams like this, so I'm gonna definitely fumble. All right. That's Atom. I am blocking a lot of it with my Camry. Okay, I gotta get back because I asked a question to Tayrim, and I want to make sure that I see the answer. I think maybe because we're on cooldown, right? We're on a cooldown thing. All right, Tayrim, if you can, like, in your best ability, explain to me exactly what you're looking for when it comes to jewelry from my wife's shop that works with gauges. If you're looking for like custom gauges, or you're looking for a way to connect her jewelry to a gauge, or what? I don't know, or something completely different, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, this is Atom. These are our rules that we've set up. Change lights to purple, change lights to yellow, change lights to blue, change lights to pink. Those are the only colors we have at the moment, because it is a bit tedious to like make these. So that's why I stopped there. The trains, when the hype train started, we got a sound that goes off. You heard that. And then the victory sound when it ends. I totally missed the ending hype train. My wife does ship abroad, and everywhere but Germany. There's some sort of like can't ship to Germany through Etsy thing, she said. But yeah, she ships everywhere else. Animals talk about gauges. This makes you giggle. Could you imagine? I could do it. I could pull it off. I mean, I had my ear pierced at one point in time. My wife thinks it's probably still fine. Like I could probably still shove the thing through it. But if I do end up missing that message from Tayrim, let me know. I'm gonna try not to. There we go. Either or, I would buy both, but would prefer actual gauges. Okay, yeah, so yeah, that was what she said. She said she'd have to buy molds to be able to do that, and so she might look into that. I will let you know if she does get those molds, and hopefully get an idea of what you're looking for. But yeah, I thought maybe just like her existing products, and then somehow it just, instead of like the normal like whatever that you just poke through your small little ear hole, that something works with a gauge or something, is what I thought maybe you were asking for. So I didn't know. But yeah, I'll see if she's interested in getting some molds for gauges. Probably have to be like custom order type stuff, because those are all like different sizes, right? Any hoozle. I know we said MVP is the most important thing, but let's do this. This one should be easy. Change to game scene. Change to game scene. So a lot of times I get stuck in full face mode, and what I would like is for my moderators to be able to change my scene. So in Atom, we have to set up a trigger of some sort. In this case, I wonder, can we make moderator only channel point redemptions? Is that a thing? New redemption. Change to game. That's you know what? Let me make it look good, right? Just in case it sticks around. Changes OBS scene to game scene. Okay. User input. Bye. Oh, did you guys press buttons? Is that why this is flashed around? I just lost it. You guys can see it. Yeah. Man, I just lost it. Change to game scene. Let me save it. Oh, gotta have a cost. There you go. Throw your... Oh, did it go there? Under... Oh, it did. It did. Okay. All right, well, what's extra now? There you go. Spend your points doing nothing. All right, hold on. Keep your bits. Keep your bit. Oh, those aren't bits. Keep your channel points. We don't. It doesn't actually do anything. User input, cooldown. It disappeared. I shut it off. Yeah, because you got it. It wasn't actually doing anything. The problem is like, if we do that, then all of you will see the button no matter what it looks like. Because even if I say user input yes, that just means like right now, if you press the button, it's going to ask you to put in something, right? You want to validate that for me? Okay. All right. So there, redeemed, changed to game scene, and then you typed in yes in the box, right, River Kent? And Delta Nude typed in 5E in the box. Is that what it is? So we're going to get a lot of spam from people trying to use the button because it's there. But that's not what we want. I don't think that's what we want. So we don't want to go within a redemption on this. Okay, I'm going to kill that. I think what we want to do is, instead of a redemption as a trigger, what we can do, maybe make sure I don't dox myself today. Let's not dox ourselves today. It could happen, and then I'm gonna need you guys to be cool. Okay, if I dox myself because I'm sharing my screen and all this stuff, like my name of my computers and stuff, let's just pretend you didn't see it. Thanks. Okay, we don't want to do that. All right, what if we did a Twitch? What if we did a Twitch message? What if Twitch message was the trigger? So it's constantly reading Twitch chat. Yeah, exactly. What did we not see? Chatter. I feel like I tried this last time. Chat message. Game. What does that do? We could check. Get user info. Variable. Twitch username. Is there a way? See, what I'm hoping for, if we check the username, then can we check to see if they're a moderator? So now that we've got this, select a variable. Our variable's the username. Check type, get user info. Get random chatter. This could be fun stuff too. Yeah, mod only command. But what is that? That command, yeah, that command could set off the chat message. So if the command was exclamation point, but this kind of does the same thing, right? Like I could do this and skip that and say if they do that, then anything here that I can do? What I need to do is, now that I have this Twitch username, we've got Twitch. Get is moderator. True. So we've done get user info. Now that we've got the username, we can do get user info is moderator. True. And then can we do if else if is moderator is true. So I don't even need to do this one. If is moderator is true, change scene to live scene. So if a moderator types in !game, maybe Haunted, you can tell me what's going to make most sense to you. And after we get their info, we find out that they are a moderator. It should change the scene. In theory. Okay. We are on the live scene at the moment. So let me switch. I'm going to test it. There's a problem with this Twitch feature. Please try again, it said. Okay. One of my moderators, Haunted, I don't know if you are here. Were you here? Yeah, you're here. Try exclamation point game, lowercase. See what happens. Yeah, I'm a broadcaster, not a moderator, so I think it bugged out on me. I can't do it on my own. Yo! Yo!
Is this easy mode?
Yo! That was easy. It was easy mode. All right, let's try it again. Okay, hold on. Somebody. One of you. No. All right, go ahead. And if you're not a moderator, try it. Exclamation point game. There you go. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's trying. It's thinking. I literally see it flashing on screen. Is there any other mods here other than Haunted? It's flashing on screen like you guys are trying. See, the problem is you guys know the secret code. So I think maybe what we should do, Haunted, it'll be a little secret. Actually, the first time you put it in chat, they're going to know. She gaming. Should we make it she gaming? I know. Go easy on it. You'll break it. Any other moderators here? Might just be you, Haunted. All right, get us back to live. Go ahead, get us back to live, Haunted. Let's see how fast it goes. Ready. Set. Boom. There we go. There we go. You can fix me now. You can fix me now when I get stuck on full face cam. That's not bad at all, right? From the time I saw his exclamation point game to it actually changing, on my end, it was super fast. Now, by the time it comes to you guys, because the video has to go through encoders and all that. Yeah. Oh, and then you're on mobile. So there you go. Yeah. So, sweet. That'll work. Less than a second. Not bad. Tarum, thanks for the 100 bits. You said no to something in that 100 bits. I hope we understood each other. Clingy Boxhead, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate it. Faster than waiting on me, that's for sure. You can just go boop. All right, cool. So that's solved. All right, now let's talk about some ideas that we can do. You said don't give me bits. I did. Okay. Thank you. Should we do the reverse as well to put me in the other mode? Yeah, we can do that. In fact, we can take this, copy it, right? Call it change to full face scene. Same thing. Ba 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 ba. Face. Get user info. We get that. Device, change scene. Full face. Where was the if? Oh, it didn't bring the if. There needed to be an if. If your profile picture is not cool, if moderator is true, change to full face. Face. No else. No else statement on that one. Okay, go for it. FaceTime. Should be exclamation face at this point. Oh, I didn't do full face. I just said face. See, there's the faces that aren't working. Wait for it. There we go. Dang! Fancy! Fancy, fancy, fancy. And you can bring me back into, what do we call it? Game. Game! The thing is, the game isn't exactly a game. Like, today, we're sharing this. Now I never have to do it myself. Yeah, Haunted, can you just go ahead and get me back into game mode? That'd be great. There you go. He's got the power. There we go. Nice. We can change those to whatever you want, Haunted, because people will see it when you do it, but when they try it, it won't work for them, obviously, but the more they try it, the more I can see. You see these flash on screen when people are trying it, because it's hitting it, it's checking it. So it's doing that lookup every time somebody tries it. So maybe we try to make it like somewhat inconspicuous somehow. I don't know. With great power comes great responsibility. That's true. Yeah, we pulled that off pretty good. I like that. Yeah, do it when appropriate. Yeah, other times there's like, because it happens probably once a week where I switch into a mode like face cam to talk to you guys, and then I start playing the game again without even thinking. So when that happens now, my moderators can set me straight. So that's nice. Okay. So now you guys have got a taste of like what this can do. You can see that we can interact with chat, right? In fact, let's do this. So what I want to do is I want to be able to make a stream MVP. How do I do this? So first, you always need a trigger. So let's say I want the trigger to be like, okay. Red Legion says, hey, I got to working on the floor, working more tomorrow. Nice! Nice! It fries, right? I'm not thinking of somebody else. I got you. I remember. Congrats. That's amazing. Exciting times. Moving fast. You're moving up fast. MVP username. Yeah, so if I make a command for one of the mods to do MVP username, and that, okay, so we need like a command. Well, no, we don't, because we're doing this, right? So another, we don't have to run it through like another command system if we're just simply reading chat, right? So here we go. See here, this chatter optional, this could be cool too, but it seems to just be like username. And I actually tried that and it didn't seem to work. So if we did this, MVP, can we then say, okay, so that's the trigger. You do MVP, boom. It does, at the moment, it does nothing. And then we do our check. We got to get the username once again. It was get username, wasn't it? What was it? It wasn't a check. How did we get the, what did we do before to get the username? I thought it was in here, in the variable. Which username? We didn't do any of this stuff. It was just a get. What's different? Hold on. Why am I confused? Get user info. And then username. Where is that in here now? trigger chat message. Close that. We're working on this. This check is the wrong type of check. Check. Where's get user info? Data check, not rule check. Where was the data check? Hold on. Getting lost. Ah, okay. Not rule check, data check. Thank you. Get user info. We gotta get Twitch username. This is how it checks to see what like roles and stuff it has, right? So then once we have that, now we can say if is moderator again, then now we can do stuff. Okay, so this just means like this is the same thing we just got through. A moderator can do exclamation MVP. I'm just gonna say bang. You guys will understand the exclamation point is bang. It's easier to say. Bang MVP, right? So if I say make that person MVP, Haunted can go bang MVP space username. Now what we got to do is dissect that chat message so that we can get the username, get that input, right? I wonder how easy that's going to be. So then we take that chat message. It's gonna be hard. And then we clear chat. Create a clip. Oh my gosh, look how many things you could do. Look how many things we can do. You could set me in shield mode. You could set the stream tags. Send message, chat message as broadcaster. Oh, huh. Mod the user. Unraid channel. I skipped it. I know I skipped it, didn't I? Change redemption. No. How do I take? I have to take. I know, right? I have to take the chat message that was put in and put it in like a variable, right? So it's like this chat message MVP. How about we do a data check on this? Can we get... I need the chat message. What about putting stream MVP as VIP for the day? Just, yeah, VIP status. I wanted a little more bang than that, actually. VIP status is nice because that does give them the ability to bypass the timeouts, right? The cooldowns. So we could do that. But the most important thing right now is we figure out how to capture the second piece of the chat message. Right? Yeah, if I could give them a special badge, that'd be really cool. There's something else I think we can do. We can kind of echo their chat messages too. I think would be really good. I don't know if I can do the badge. We can look and see. We'll fumble around looking for that. Low-key life in the house with 100 bits. 3 weeks later, I have now watched every episode of Naked and Scared. Thank you, and of course, Skiz, for all the laughter that you guys have brought me. I'm especially grateful for today since my dog was in surgery to find out if he had broken something in one of his legs. We found out it has a partial ruptured I don't know how to say that word. Ligament. Cruciate ligament. I'm not sure how to say that. That was unfortunately some trouble with insurance. They did not fix it today. Instead, we have to wait 6 weeks until they can fix it. It's been a rough day. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And we went through some stuff with my poor cat Luna last week. Not as bad as that, so I'm so sorry to hear that. I know how rough that can be. My goodness. Hey Rim, here, have some more. Yeah, have some more, Slappy Joes. Thank you, Taylor. Appreciate it. Dapper Driver in the house, 200 bits. Finally get to watch the stream instead of listening. Very nice. Glad you can watch. Yeah, we're just nerding out today. We're geeking out. Do you have any plans for Vault Hunters with Skiz? If we ever get some time, then Vault Hunters is something that we are interested in checking out for sure. Okay. Trigger type, chat message. Chat message needs to be Oh, but this won't trigger if the chat message is this. Ooh. Okay. Because the chat message is going to be username here, right? So this is going to be dynamic if we want to have this put in, right? Which means this is never going to trigger just MVP. So that's not good. Okay, so instead, oh man, here's what could get crazy though. If I leave this off, every single chat message is going to get checked. Twitch username is just going to get the name of the person that put in the chat message. So in this case, let's say Haunted wanted to say, hey, we're going to make the stream MVP this person. I mean, do I take over the ownership on this one and just say, if there's a VIP, I need to put it in myself? I mean, you know, I got a lot going on. It would be nice to... Not that I need to add more work for the moderators. But... yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to fumble around for a minute and then we'll start reading documentation. I don't want to make this a documentation reading stream if possible. But... I tried this before. Is that what you're saying? In the chatter, we need to put in... Oh, hey, Evil, what's up? Hey, Evil. Do explanation... do bang full... no. Bang face. Exclamation point face. I don't want to say that word anymore. Bang face. You know what bang means. Do that, Evil. In chat. Bang face. Hey! Now do bang game. You like that? You like that, Evil? Use it wisely, my friend. Isn't that cool? What about game face? Yeah, what if we want to get our game face on? We'll have to make a new scene for that. LJ Skizzle, is that like variable nomenclature? Is that what it needs here? Because I tried this before and it didn't work. So if you guys want to look up some ADEM documentation and teach me, that could work. Let me do this. Evil, how are you lurking or are you working? Wait, are you working while you're lurking or are you active? Like you can test stuff. It can't be that. It can't be that. It would have to be Twitch username, Evil Notion. Like, this just says chatter, so shouldn't it just be Evil Notion? You're doing both? Okay. Well, if I'm asking you to do stuff... Because Haunted's on mobile. So... let me see what happens here. Let's not do a check. Let's just say... if Evil Notion, turn off my key light, change state to off. Does that mean that, like, if he types anything, hold on, no check. Does it have to have a check? No check. Did that do it? I didn't name it. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. You didn't turn off my light. Set MB. You're on the right thing, right? Yeah, so I don't know how to... user unknown. If the value of this field is used as a local variable, but this rule is triggered from a different trigger, fall back on this value. This isn't a local variable. Yeah, it says chatter. There's gotta be something in here to be able to look up who the current chatter is. I might have to look this up. If you guys want to pull up some ADEM documentation as well, feel free. Let's see. It's aitum.tv. aitum.tv. Support. No, docs, maybe. Global variables. Triggers, probably. We're under triggers. Twitch. Username field. So we're on Twitch. No, it's chatter though, is what it says. You don't want that. You want the variable in the chat message with the MVP and then check who is sent. Right. You're right. It's like the chatterbox alone is just going to give me like one person. Even if I do get this right, it's only going to give me one person. Right? So I'd have to make one for every single mod and then update it as mods come and go, which isn't often, but yeah, you're right. The problem with not checking the chatter right here is every single chat message is going to get checked. Right? So let's say I keep this. Twitch chat message. I mean, maybe that's not that big of a deal. I'm just thinking traffic-wise, could be bad. So if we check get user info and username. Oh, there was message in there as well. Hold on. Nurse called. My youngest is trying to get out of school when there's only an hour and a half left. She had bad allergies. Yesterday was super windy. We could get the Twitch username right, so we can check that to make sure it's a moderator. And then we can also get the message. Right? I don't know what format this is going to come in. You remember those days? Always trying to get out of school. She was like, her eyes were like super red and itchy this morning. And we're like, oh gosh, I hope she doesn't have pink eye. I would think MVP Twitch username would be it. But they would have to enter it in. And then are you saying in place of username would be the actual name of the person? I wonder if we can get it without that. Let's see. All right, so now that we've got user info with the username and user info with the message, let's now do the if then. If username, no. If get, oh, I guess we didn't need that. If get is moderator true, right? Because we still want this to just be moderators. Then don't change my lights. Then new item. What else do we have here? Because we need to do another data check. If moderator is true, and see, and well, let's grab the Twitch message. Twitch chat announce message to send. Twitch message. Okay, this is gonna be crazy town. Color. Okay. Color is necessary. Okay. Okay, evil. Oh, wait. There's a problem with this Twitch feature. That didn't work. It's so mad right now. It's so mad right now. Look, every single time you guys type a message, it's so mad. Dang it. So what I was trying to do was stuff the username and the message into variables. If moderator, then we at least could then send, I wanted to send out the Twitch message from what the moderator said. Just to see if we had it, right? But that's not too happy about this. Is there a way to... This is complicated. Is there a way to assign? Get user info. Let's see what they have here. Display name. Profile picture. I don't know what I do with that. Could pop it up maybe. Just add Twitch username, MVP Twitch username as a trigger and see if it fixes it. Okay, hold on. Let's delete some of this stuff because it's bugged out. Can't do it because you bugged it out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Every time I close it, it's mad. Revert changes maybe. There we go. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, start over. Start over. New trigger. Twitch. Twitch. Chat message. Chat message optional. Okay. So, we still don't have a data check to make sure it's a mod doing MVP, right? So I still need to do that. I need to do check, get user info, and make sure it is a mod. So we do the if then Twitch is moderator true, then we can start a commercial. Chat announce. All right. It's gonna be mad again. Oh, it's immediately like I don't like this idea. Eh? Okay, so far it's not mad. The one day I need you guys. Okay. Evil do explanation, do bang, MVP, space, and then type in somebody's name. And let's see what happens. We're really pushing. We're really pushing it here. We're gonna get this MVP thing. You guys can see why I haven't done it already. All that should happen is we should get a message in chat. See, it didn't trigger. I think it didn't trigger because it didn't match. What Evil put in chat did not match that. Like, it's like it doesn't understand that that's supposed to be a variable. Try it again, Evil. Just do MVP. Just do MVP. No. That's all it's looking for right now. Yeah, it didn't even flash. Stram. Okay. What other thing can we do? There's a way to set variables. I mean, we have to have... Yeah, we really need to be able to do that chat message input. Let's dig into some documentation, I suppose. Let me share my screen. Theme scene. We're gonna add A window. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, that one. The one. Okay. There we go. This is a different type of stream and you're all about it. Nice. Okay. So we want, if we look at triggers and then we look for, did they break it down into, yeah. Triggers, fields, channel point redemptions. That's not it. We're looking for chats, right? Sorry, scrolling. Poll progress. Poll ended would be nice. I would like to be told when a poll ended because I miss it all the time. Chat message. Okay. Chat message activated when chat is sent to your and username not required, allows variable local variable usage. Yes. Visible in trigger. Person who sent the message. Message that was sent. There's not much more to this. I kind of expected some like variable stuff. Like we were trying to do. We were trying to hack it a little bit. Let's see. Any other creative ideas we can do? Let's take a look at variables as a concept. Because we could set, just do set. If we can figure out how to accept that variable in Atom through that command, then we could stuff that into a variable and then we could easily use it from then on. So that could be nice to have the global variable be set to the username of the person once we finally extract it. Is the chatter optional? Can you set that to moderator? No, it didn't seem to be something where you can check the role and then put a role in there. It was like name. String list. We don't need that. Okay. Let's see what else we can do here. Let's take a look at some of these checks that they have. Data checks. Those local variables can be used later. That's what we need. Exposed by triggers or within a rule. Behave different than global. Okay, so that comes directly. All the local stuff is going to just happen within that trigger. And then it's dead. And it's gone. Where global is something that, like, I can set a global variable. See, that's what I was thinking. Maybe make it easier and I'll just do it on myself. Like, I'll go into Atom and say global variable, current stream MVP, and then type in their name. And then have it stored as a global variable. Right? And then that would stay for the whole stream. I'm going to have to do that anyway. Because after we finally told Atom that we have a stream MVP for the session, it's got to stay persistent for the entire stream until I shut down Atom, which I do at the end of every stream. Is there a section of the rule to create a local variable? Yeah, there is. The biggest problem we have right now is the trigger being bang MVP. We need to include who the MVP is after that. And right now we don't see a way to accept like a dynamic string. Right? So to trigger it and then pull info from the same thing. Like I could make a channel report, a channel redemption that accepts input, but then the problem is it's visible to everybody. I can't make channel redemptions just mods, because that would be kind of cool too. Yeah, commands, all commands are really is just text input and then spit something back out. Could we do this without Atom? Could we do this through stream elements? Not the way I want to do it. Not the way I want to do it. Because I want Atom to have like more fanfare. Like just having a bot just like, hi MVP, good to see you here. Do you know what I mean? Like just puts text on screen or in the chat doesn't really seem like what we're looking for. But yeah, we could try to do a global variable for the session if we can pull it out. So let's get back to that. Oh, I gotta like switch every time. I might just share my screen and hope for the best. I'm gonna do that. If I dox myself, you guys told me that you're gonna not do anything with that info, right? All right. Back to Atom. Let's try this again. Yeah, you'll pretend you didn't see anything. You're good. Okay. Whew. So, chat message. Here's what we're saying. We want MVP, but we also want username here, right? That's what we really need. That's what we want. Chat message. So I'm wondering if chat message type chat message, if we can find any more info on that specifically. So let's say chat message. If I typed it right, that'd be great. Chat message. No? Huh. Okay. Didn't feel super helpful, did it? Probably should be the I MVP. Yeah, switch everything up. Could do if message contains. Okay, so do the check later. Yeah, I was really trying to check it up front, right? Because if we don't check it here. All right, let's go down that path because it doesn't feel like this is very flexible. So let's go down that path. A Twitch message comes in. We do a check. Well, first we check the username. If it's a moderator, then announce the message. Let's just see if this works. You see how it's flashing every time somebody types something in chat? That's it, like checking every single message. It was just doing it, I swear. Yeah. See? Flash. Flash. It's hitting the else. It's hitting the else. At the bottom. Bam. It takes it's definitely different, Evil, but you can do some stuff. All right. There you go. See, Haunted? Haunted typed, don't start the test spam. And then boom, there was an announcement. Don't start the test spam. Okay. So if right now, if a moderator says something, it's getting there. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. This was the moderator and it's doing this. So this was our test. Right? And it's coming from me, which is interesting. Okay. So now what we can do is can we do another check up here? So we've done a data check. Rule checks basically are doing what? Contains. Starts with. There should be a starts with, right? No. All right, we'll do it. Okay. Oh. Okay. So now we've got another check. Message contains MVP, right? So now we're getting there, I think. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. So because stream elements is a moderator, when stream elements got triggered, that got announced. Okay, but see, Evil, your yep didn't get announced. So now try bang MVP space something. So we're getting there. We're starting to like filter down, right? There you go. There you go. Okay. So we're getting there. Now it knows it's a moderator and bang MVP is in there, right? So now what we need to do is do some string manipulation. I don't know. I don't know if it's powerful enough for this. Okay. Also, I need another if then in here. So I guess instead of sending that, let's see. I'm gonna leave that there. Is there something we can then do with that Twitch variable? We don't have so this would actually be in local to Atom now. Local variable maybe? Change global variable value. Well, I'd probably have to make a new variable. Regex on stream sounds like Redstone on stream. Yeah. Could you have a new rule to check the announcement as a separate step? Oh, yeah, we could do a different trigger maybe, like if variable changed or something. So like literally just this is to set the variable, and then there's another trigger like variable changed, and then that's what actually does the thing that we want it to do. That could work, because like we do need, we really need more toggle. No, I'm pretty sure this is it. Sequence. What's the sequence gonna do? Oh, step 1, step 2. Maybe sequence is what we need. Add step. And then we could do an if then inside of that. Okay, yeah. So we'll do a sequence of steps, and then each one could do if then. Okay. All right. Yeah, I haven't tried to get deep into this like this, so this is interesting. All right, so we need to have a state variable called current stream MVP, and it is going to be in text. Okay, and we'll keep it. Oh, do you have to set it as something? You have to set it as something to begin with. It's currently, so we'll set it as no one, right? And now, current stream MVP, current value optional, modifier, find and replace. Replace text so usually there's a replace this with what? Change global variable, replace text. Oh, so this is just saying set it to what? So we'd actually want to set it to the Twitch message, but we don't want the full message, because the full message has the bang MVP space and then the person's name, right? But we can test that. Let's get rid of this announcement real quick. Right here. That was like my debug .log statement, you know. So this should now be setting the stream MVP to whatever was in the message. Yeah. It was working though. Yeah, you were making me say stuff. So then once it does that, we could then say get the global variable. I don't want to change the global variable. I want to get the global variable. Right? Stop all sounds. Enable disable rule. There's only change global area variable. So we have it there. Find and replace. See, this should have worked. Let's see. That's interesting. So we could have done. We did do that. That's not going to be it. Posting twice for the person and the announcement. Yeah, that's what it was doing. Anytime a moderator would say anything, it was going to repost it. So that was just checking to see if we could grab the message and post it in chat as the moderator. But now we have to. I think you want to set the global, not do find and replace. So set. Oh, to this set. There you go, up here. Yeah, you're right. So now we're setting our MVP variable to the Twitch message, which is great. But now, is there... Let's just kill it here. Is there a way for me to monitor the global variable? So let's try this. That's that. Right now, if Evil did MVP, bang MVP, and then put a value in. Can you do that, Evil? Do bang MVP space whatever. Type something. Somebody's name, whatever, doesn't matter. There it is. Whatever. So you see this? It changed to whatever, right? So now we know bang MVP space whatever is being saved. No, you're good. And if you're not a moderator and you try to do the MVP command, nothing happens. Boom. Okay. So we're getting there. We're getting there, right? We have a way to store that. Now the first 5 characters of this need to be shaved off. And whatever needs to match a username. That's going to be the next kind of challenge, right? So, okay. Can we then just say, okay, that's doing it. Store stream MVP in global variable. Global, which means, I think when I shut down Atom and it comes back up, it'll reset back to none, right? Because that's what we said in here. So there you go. You set it to Haunted Night. So that's working. Perfect. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. What if the trigger is... Okay. 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 MVP changed. Right? Once that changes... Trigger. Trigger type. We already just did that. We only need one trigger. We only need one trigger. Data check. What if I had another variable that was MVP username? What did I call this one? Current stream MVP Ah. Okay. Let's do this. Clean MVP username. What just happened? What just happened? That was weird. Okay. All right. Make sure that still works, Evil. It should set that back to some whatever, you know, whatever you type after bang MVP. Patrick, thank you so much. Yes, please, more tech stuff. Just trying to get into the world myself. I'm glad you like it. It's not everybody's cup of tea. That's why I did this stream at a odd day time, you know. Wasn't gonna like kill a Hermitcraft stream to do this, but I figured it'd be more fun to do it with you guys and get your help. Would it be better to replace MVP at with null than replace MVP? Haven't found a way to do text replacement yet, so we haven't got there, but yeah. What happens if I try to do something? Yeah, just do another MVP. Yeah, no at sign. Oh, actually, go ahead, do the at sign. See what happens. I want to see what happens in the global variable. Love the fact you're streaming when Australia's awake. Yeah, I don't usually do too many afternoon streams. Let's see what happens. So this is my thought process, is we get our full dirty message of the bang MVP space username, and then we use a trigger that says when that changes, clean it up, and assign the clean. Oh, how did it go into here? Oh, current stream MVP. Yeah. So now what I want to do is make a rule that says when this changes, strip out the MVP, and then that way we just have whatever's left. So that's the new, oops. I just changed stuff somehow. Okay. So now we got to help figure this out, right? I don't know how to do string manipulation in Atom. Checks. Let's see. Rule checks, data checks. I'm sure you can do it. Display stuff. Get random string from list. Would it be an action? Like string manipulation? Let's see. String templating. Oh! Okay. In some action fields, it's possible to mix both variables and free text and freeform text. This is called string templating in Atom. Here's an example of the OBS set text actions text field, which allows string templating using local variable from a Twitch follow trigger. Hi, Twitch username. Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying with the Twitch username. Right? By using global and local dropdowns for global, blah, 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 you can insert variables into the field. When the rule executes, the template strings are replaced with the associated variable. In the example case above, when a user called Atom follows me on Twitch, the Twitch username string would be replaced, and the text source in OBS would be set to Hi, Atom. Okay. Okay. That feels very useful. None of this talks about like string manipulation. Is there more to string templating? No, that's it. Okay. Gonna have to fumble around. This feels like it would be useful. With the one that we're doing right now, it would just say like, hi, Evil Notion, because Evil Notion's the one doing the command, right? we're checking the person that put in the message. So that doesn't help. We need the actual string of what the person's name is. So it's a little bit different. Okay. But that could be useful. We could do something with that. So maybe we're not doing a check here. We're doing a action in Atom of change global variable value. So this is really what we want to do. We have the current stream MVP. How did that happen? Okay, whatever. All right. And then we want to modify it. Find and replace. Find and replace current stream MVP. Replace text MVP space. Does that feel right? We'll fix the can you dig it again today too. We're gonna get to that hopefully. Find. Okay, so find. Don't do that. Oh, right here. Find MVP replace. Oh, look at that. Oh, who did that? How did that do that? It put in screen's message. I'm not a moderator. I removed the moderator check? No! Where was it? Oh. Where was it? Oh, what the heck? It's gone now. Oh. Right, yeah, it's on the other one. I didn't remove it there. Get user info. Oh, I did remove it here. I thought we had an if then. We don't have an if then anymore. We needed an if. Oh, because we changed it to steps. That's when we lost it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it? That was weird. That was so weird. All right. So we have to have the if then. And then. There we go. Okay. If moderator. Set to Twitch message. Okay. All right. We're good now again, right? I don't have sticky keys turned on. I don't know how that happened. All right. So that should fix that, right? Let's double check. Get the username. Get the message. If it has MVP, set, and they're a moderator, set the current stream MVP to the Twitch message. All right, that's good. Let's close that back up. Hopefully I don't have to go back to that one ever again. Now that we have... Okay, and then when the current stream MVP changes, check... No. Don't need to check anything. Okay. Current MVP changes. State variable. We don't want to change that one. We want to change the clean one. To find and replace from that Replace text. How does this replace text work? We want to take the string from the global variable current stream MVP and rip out the exclamation point MVP. That's what we're trying to do. But this doesn't feel like replace text. Find replace. Where's the find part of this? Is that the value? You think just do it on the first one? So instead of changing to a clean, just do it from the current. The problem is it's going to create an infinite loop. It's going to change itself, and then it's going to kick off the trigger again. Right? Who's typing M? What is happening? Am I stepping on my... Oh. I'm wearing shoes. I never wear shoes. I was stepping on my foot pedal. And I didn't realize it. That's why I don't wear shoes. I was literally stepping on my foot pedal and I didn't know it. It was me. This is going to create some sort of crazy infinite loop, right? Because the action itself, the trigger itself is the variable being changed. So then along the way, we're going to say, hey, change yourself. Is it going to then loop around and then like go freak out, right? Because it's updating itself over and over and over and over again. Yeah, I feel like we're going to get an infinite loop. That's why I was saying, like, take that global variable because we know what it's got in it. It's got the exclamation point MVP space and a username. Now rip out the MVP, put that whatever's left into another variable. So we want to change this other variable called clean, right? And it says, you know, right now it sees it's test, right? Because that's what I put in as its starting value. Now the modifier is we want to find and replace. We want to find and replace this value. But it's not saying find and replace from this other variable. This is in itself. There's no way to say, look in this other variable and then give me that and put it in this other variable. So let's just see if we can break it. Find and replace MVP space. MVP space. And replace it with nothing. Oh, come on. Can I just have nothing? I don't want a space. Because then it's going to be space username, and I got to deal with that later. All right. Go ahead, Evil. Let's give somebody MVP. Oh, Drac almost had it. What's up, Geek Mom? How you doing? You're here for the perfect stream. Okay, that worked. It's not freaking out. Oh, it is freaking out. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's looping. It's looping. It's getting loopy. Ah! Stop it. Okay. The Hogwarts professor, where? Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to close Atom. I think I'm gonna have to close Atom. See, I knew that was gonna happen. Evil Notion, thank you so much for the DNR. Okay. You're a good husband, Evil. 20 months from Geek Mom. Thank you so much. Pineapple, thank you. For Patrick in the house with 100 bits. All right. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. I just want to store it, even if... Oh. It's just string manipulation. It's just string manipulation. Luna's doing good. We're giving her a little time outside the crate because she hates being cooped up in the crate. And I've already gotten scolded by the vet. The veterinarian said, don't do that. She's going to hurt herself. And I'm like, nah, she's cool. We're watching her. We're making sure she's not going to jump up on stuff. Everything's fine. It's fine. She's all right. All right. Do set action clean variable to value current variable. Okay. Change global variable, state variable, clean. Okay. Like that. She hasn't. Oh, well, okay. She jumped up on the couch, but she was okay. We're listening to the vet. We're good. All right, Evil. You can try it again. So now we're saying take what's in current stream MVP, replace text MVP, and put it in clean MVP username. So I'm hoping. Shoot, that didn't do anything, did it? Modifier set. Yeah, but that's not going to allow me to kick the MVP out of it, right? Bald Bover, yes, you've been MVP before. Set, then replace. Okay, so set... I mean, I just feel like we're just taking one variable and then sending it to another. Like, that feels weird, but okay. So now every time current stream MVP variable changes, it's just going to also set the same exact thing to the clean MVP username. So now we're just going to get a match in values in two different variables. Don't you start. Don't you start. I will ban you right away, Drac. I don't care if you got mod status or not. Oh, man. In fact, that's real easy for me to do. New action. Twitch. Ban. User. How do you spell your name? There we go. I'll just let it do it. There you go. Go ahead. Somebody set it off. Okay. Go ahead, Evil. Let's do an MVP something and see if it does change this variable. I need to be able to do it on my own. Yeah, it comes across as me. Okay. Oh, why is it... Did I turn it off? That's a bummer. MVP changed. Might have to do it again, sorry. It was off. Global change, current MVP. When it does that. There we go. So yeah, I mean, a lot of good that does, right? So at this point, I've got two matching variables. You guys want to help me with a shell command? Getting closer. If it didn't force me to give it a replacement text. All right, try it again. Do an MVP. So close. Okay. Let's see if it will accept. It's going to put that in. It's literally going to put that in. I know it. Will it be double quotes or single? I don't know. We're going to have to keep trying this. Try it again! Am I seriously not allowed to do it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, it put the quotes in. We're getting close, though. We're getting so close. We're getting so close! Okay. I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing. Yeah. How do we replace it with nothing? So have them do... Okay. I like that. I like that. Have them do the @ sign. That's smart. And then we'll put the @ sign back. I like that. Now, I don't know if the @ sign is going to be needed when we come to do the username. Like, we may have to then figure out a way to strip it off, but in chat we need it, but now we don't. Is there a separate function for remove instead of replace? Oh, maybe. Because we might need to do remove the @ sign after this. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll have to see. MVP, hello. I can do this. Okay. That didn't actually do it? Hold up. That just removed the @ sign. Oh, why did it do that? Because I need to put... There we go. This will work. This will work. That's the one. Didn't work at all. Oh, right. So that's the thing. That time I did it and it didn't do it. And then change it back to... Oh, this should work. We find this and then replace... Oh, we're replacing it with itself. Yeah. So it's just putting it right back. Streamer brain. If I don't type in a real name, it gets mad. There we go. @hello. Okay. So now we've got a username. It's got an @ sign, which isn't great. Because I don't think that's gonna be... Let's leave the @ sign in for now. And then we'll come back and try to take it out if it's problematic. Okay. So now in our clean MVP username, we know who it is that we want to do something with. Right? Now, what if we then said, let's just start with give them VIP. Ban them. VIP. I mean, it can't be that easy, right? It literally says username. I don't know if it accepts regex. Who's not an MVP? Screens. I saw you type a message earlier. Screens, we're gonna get you. No, bugged out. Many of us are not. Wait. What does that say? Prime Gaming. Okay. I don't even know what MVPs look like. Or VIPs look like. So it didn't like that. It didn't like that. What if... What does it need from us right now? What does this username need from us? Test it raw. Let's do that. I like that. Strip everything down. Strip everything down. We will just to learn what it wants from us. Add a rule. New trigger. I'm going to say Atom. Trigger type. How come I can't? Oh, I don't even need a trigger. Forget that. Forget that. I'm going to actually Stream Deck. Check this out. Yo, more software. Let's see. Kill that one. That was my face zoom one. We can't kill face zoom. Which one can we kill? I need all these. I need all these buttons. All these buttons are super important. Okay. Fine. Fine. Don't judge my stuff. It's all messed up. Let's get a new page. All right. We'll test an Atom trigger here. Then I can just hit it on my Stream Deck. Where the heck is Atom? Atom trigger rule. Perfect. New rule. Test. Whatever. Okay. New action. What were we trying to do? Switch. Action type. VIP user. Username. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hi, Danny. How you doing? So many buttons. Exactly. Okay. So now I can trigger that rule. Give Danny a VIP. What was that? Test username. Okay. Now, magically Danny is VIP. Right, Danny? Are you VIP now? You want to say something? Wave hi. Danny Rose 6, wave hi with your new VIP status. Danny, you had one job. That's it. I'm taking it away from Danny. Danny was busy. I didn't ask. I didn't ask permission. Danny come in, say hi, and I'm like, I made you MVP. And they're like, I'm sorry, I already left. That's it. That's it. Revoke Danny's VIP. Okay. Danny had one job. All right, Mad Maddie, how about you? You want it? Go for it. Let's see it. Did it work? That's it, right? Is that it? Yes! Yes! Okay. Yes! All right. Sorry, Mad Maddie. It was just a test. Now it should be gone. Looterine in the house, how you doing? Still can't get over those skins you made for us. And it's gone. Okay. Okay. So now we can see it. It's got to be clean. We got to get rid of the at. We got to get rid of the at. Now we know. Knowing's half the battle. Okay. MVP changed. We got to get rid of the at. Okay. So we know right now we don't have any rules that say when clean MVP changes, do something, right? So we won't get into an infinite loop with updating the clean MVP. So that's good. That's where there's progress in doing it that way. Let's go with, we're going to change it again. Our biggest thing we need to figure out now is we need to find and replace the at sign, but we need to replace it with nothing. I don't know. I don't think it'll let me do it. We don't want to prepend. We don't want to append. We don't want to set it. If we could set it to itself with a length -1. We tried to find and replace with the quotes. It actually put the quotes in there. I mean, we can try it again, right? So we're trying to replace the current value inside clean MVP username. Right? No, we already told that. We were trying to replace a text value. My bad. Right now, it's just the at sign. I mean, if this works, there should have been a way to do it with the step above. Right? I do need to move that above that. Is there an empty string variable? Click the global. No. We could try single space, but I don't think it'll work. Because what's going to happen is we'll see it, right? So put that above that. Why did this come in? Oh, because MVP was in the message. Evil. Nice. Go ahead. Here, I'll do it. MVP. I'm gonna need somebody here with shorter names. Okay. Oh no, it needed the It needed the at sign. I blew it. I keep forgetting the at sign. My mod's gonna forget it too, just as much as I do. True Pat's in the house. Hi. Okay, True Pat. You win. How come it didn't when I did the at sign? Okay, there it goes. Okay. Look at that. So it's airing out. You guys see the error message in the bottom right? It's airing out because there's a padded space. It's got the space before the T. If that was not the case, brain, come on, you got this. Let's take a look at this again. We set clean MVP to the current MVP. We find and replace the MVP at, but we had to replace it with something, so we put the A back, the at back. And now we're trying to remove the at. If it would just let us put nothing here. What's a great idea? MVP name, all one. And then take out MVP and there would be no space. Let's try that. Find and replace. No, but the problem is when you go to remove something. So we need to remove exclamation point MVP altogether. It always wants to put something in its place. It wants to put something in its place. Let's test. Let's do the test one again. I don't know if it's some sort of limitation or what. Can I? Okay. Let's do this. Oops. No, I didn't need a trigger, right? Yeah, I tried double quotes and I tried single quotes. Neither one did the job. It's always going to want something in there to replace it with is the problem. And we have to have a clean username. And the username's dynamic. We never know what's going to be part of the username. All right, let me do this. Get rid of triggers. Get rid of everything. Back to that. Come back to that. Let me do a new rule. Test global variables. Okay. We're going to change the global variable. We want to change clean MVP. Current value is true pat with a space. Find and replace space with, I mean, no matter what we put here. Did that go? Oh. Test global variables. Yeah. No matter what we put here, it's like appending it, right? Oh. Oh, it doesn't know what to find and replace here. Oh, there's no space now. There's that. There is a way to write code. I don't know where though. Prepending. What would we prepend though? Prepend. I wish I had a variable that was completely blank, but even variables, they make you put something in. Right? Find and replace. At the moment, our issue is here. Let's put this back in. Okay. So this is the current state of where we're at. We have @ signs. Replace it with null. It's just going to type the word null, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's that advanced. Oh. Right. Yeah. Put MVP at the end of the username, then remove it from the end with a space. But then you're going to have the username and a space at the end. Either way, there's a space where it doesn't belong. It's whether it gets put in the front or the back, right? Now, will it auto trim the username if it ends in a space? Maybe. I killed that other thing. I shouldn't have. Hold on. Tests MVP. Try that. Which VIP user? Who's here? River Kent MC space make VIP. Yep. Trigger rule. Test VIP. MVP. That's what I meant. No. It's so angry. Can you read the first letter of the name, replace one character after the at? Your one chance. Your one chance. Oh, man. I need like, yeah, like code. Give me code. Let me strip the stinking character. All right. Let's go back up to this one. Because this is where we're at. We're really close. Our current state is this. We have username with an @ sign in front of it. Let me see. There's execute shell command. I feel like that's going to be way more than I need to be doing. Right? Better question. What is the desired trigger for making someone a stream MVP? Well, in this case, like our step one is just we need to get their Twitch username and then we can actually give them VIP status. That's step one. And then from there, once I have their username, I can do a whole bunch of stuff. Just a remove option. So find and replace. So instead of find and replace, there's no just remove. It's set, append. I mean, set, append, find and replace, reverse, or prepend. Which none of these we want. You think set will act as a remove? So set. No, it won't. It won't, because it's not looking at. It's saying, okay, what do you want to set it to? That's all this is. Reverse will make it tap. It'll flip the word around. Right? Pretty sure. Can you replace MVP with VIP and have it give the VIP role? No. Can you have the clean variable without the space so it just has the @ symbol? I don't see how we can make that work. I think I get what you're saying is like now pull the @ symbol out somehow. Set's not going to do it because set's basically just like, what do you want to set it to? Give me a static text or give me a variable that you want to set it to. Now, if I had a variable, if I had another variable that was like null, right? And the value in here was actually nothing, that'd be great. Yeah, it's reversing actually. It just takes the whole word and flips it around. I don't need the @ symbol is the thing. We're trying to get rid of the @ symbol. Yeah, we literally want to get rid of string list. 0 items in the list. You must save it. Manage list. Add. It literally won't let you add nothing. You have to type something. Okay, let's go that. Then I could just say replace this with the variable null, and then that would work. What's up, Mr. Joker? How you doing, man? I don't want to do it manual. Because obviously I could just be like, go to chat, do VIP, blah, 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 right? Or I could come in here, and be like, okay, the MVP of the day is True Pat. Boom, right? And then now the rest of the stuff we want to do would work, right? So now if I went to and I ran this clean username, and we all know right now is True Pat, right? It's already mad. What is it mad about? True Pat, can you say something real quick? Okay, so no MVP, right? And then I say test MVP or test VIP. Boop. Okay, go ahead, True Pat, say something. Jake the Poke, thanks for the raid. Oh, did it not work? Hey, there you go. There you go. Okay, just delayed. Okay, so that worked, right? And the reason why it worked is because I changed the clean MVP username to True Pat, no spaces, exactly, you know, case sensitive, no spaces, nothing, right? The problem is at the moment, we have this going on. You have to have the out in the username when you do the MVP command. No, but no matter what we do, what we did was instead of inserting a space, we inserted the @ sign. So if we revert that, at some point we're gonna insert a character we don't want, no matter what it is. In this case, we chose the @ sign because we can see it. We could have done a space. No matter what, we got a character that we need to get out of there, and there's no way currently with this program to strip a character out without putting something else in its place. True Patch just waiting for we'll have you test further, but we're gonna change this to that. Oh, it's gone. Oh, you were my VIP for so long. Okay. That should have fixed it. But see, that's what we needed. Okay. Because I see what you're saying. Like, what if we just had this, right? And then we stripped out the MVP, but then it would end up being this space True Pat. So it's kind of like no matter what we do, we're kind of in trouble. Why is it freaking out now? There we go. It's got the space. It's so mad. It's trying to VIP an account that's not right. And that's gonna happen too, like when it's typed in wrong. Do you have to set a new trigger for remove, but not just replace it with the new MVP? No, you saw me do something different. You saw me taking away. You saw me taking this. You just saw me just take away. This is just a test thing. What's up? We got a raid coming in. NJ Coffee Junkie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're playing around with Atom. We're playing around with Atom for a bit. Struggling. I knew this was going to be hard. I didn't think it was going to be this hard. I thought this would be. I thought string manipulation would actually be pretty easy. Unfortunately, value shouldn't be True Pat. It should be this. Okay. So here's where we're at. If we can get this with the stripping off of that, is there space in there too? Looks like there might be. Then we'd be okay. Can we use a local variable? Sure, but it's just gonna act the same as a global at the moment. It's just a matter of does the variable die when this trigger gets done? You know, when this action gets done, does it die or does it stay persistent? That's the only difference. Man, we are so close. We're so close. Why can't I put nothing right here? Just let me do nothing. Please. Come on. All right, actually, let's see. On the replace, trim the space as well as... Test global variables. Which one's that? Still got it, no matter what. Because you're telling it, remove this, but put this back. And when you say put this back, that's when it becomes problematic. Right? That's what find and replace does. It found the space and the @ sign, and it replaced it with a space. And now the space is the problem. Right? That's the problem that we're facing right now. What does the settings gear button do next to the replace field? Whether or not we want to have a normal string, or whether or not we want to say replace with a variable. And the variable is, so far we've got globals. We could have a local set by now if we wanted, but I'm guessing the local variables are going to act exactly like the global. We're not going to be able to set a local variable. We can try it. So up here we can say Atom. Is there a way to do local variables? Let me see what this does. Command. Oh, no. That's what I thought it did. Okay. Can you run functions on the string, right, left? I don't see anywhere to do that. Yeah. Atom wasn't intended to do much chat work. They're getting there. It's still new. You know, like they're still adding things. We might just be trying to do something before they're like ready for it, you know? Is there a data check thing we can do? Data checks are just get. This is kind of cool. Get random chatter. How about we just do that? We get random chatter and then bam. Can you have Atom trigger stream elements? It goes the other way around. So like when something happens in stream elements, like a donation, Atom can get triggered, but I don't think Atom can trigger a stream elements action. You know what I mean? They're triggers. Yeah. All right, so data checks are just getting info. That's not helpful. I think man, are we at a dead end on this? I might talk to Dust and see. Let me look at the Discord real quick. There's an Atom Discord. Maybe there's something I can see in there. See, custom code. Hold on. Get started with custom code. It's like there's a plugin for Atom to add on custom code. I might have to do that. PHP library for Atom's public API. Maybe this feels more like plugin developers can help with Atom stuff. Hard to say. And then there'd be a run custom code command, and we could do a ton of stuff, I bet. Huh. That's gonna get too deep for the stream. For sure. All right, Drac, I will think about this for a second. If the command can replace the current MVP with a new MVP, then is it necessary to worry about removing or adding characters to the name? If the command can replace the current MVP with a new MVP, what do you even mean by that? That's what I don't even know. So we have MVP changed. That doesn't make any sense to me, what you just said. So we're taking anytime a global variable's changed. So we're changing it when we see bang MVP put into chat by a moderator. We're grabbing that whole message because that's all we can do. We can only grab that whole message. So we need the identifier that a moderator is trying to set a stream MVP, and that's what bang MVP is. And then we also need them to input who that MVP is going to be. What are you talking about, Evil? So, Impulse, I see here on your resume that you've been a camera operator, audio engineer, recording specialist, video editor, video artist, technical consultant, field support specialist, and computer hardware engineer. You holding all those jobs at the same time? Absolutely. All right. Drax says, so let's say I used the commands and I used your name, but then say haunted is the next MVP. Rather than clearing the global, it replaces your name with haunted's. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. We're not going to have multiple stream MVPs. So I feel like you're going down a completely different wavelength path right now than we're trying to solve. We'll probably just have one stream MVP at a time. And if there's a new MVP, then that current MVP will. So why are you worried about clearing out the @ symbol? There's only one mission right now, Drac. There's one mission. We need to get a clean username. That's the mission. That's the only mission I care about at this minute. We have to get a clean username. So when you do bang MVP and you put a username in, that's all I need, right? We need a clean username. And we can't get that. We can't get that. The @ symbol has no bearing on any of this whatsoever. @ symbol's not needed. Okay? We can change the command. Text contains MVP. Blah, blah, blah. We store that in the Twitch message. And then because that changed, now we trigger this. And now we say, okay, we want to now set the state of clean username after. So we're just saying when it changes, take that and put it into, take the current, put it into the clean. And then from there, we can change the clean without it triggering over and over again. So we could just say, leave off the @ symbol, and we'll do this. We'll take off the bang MVP space, but we still have to replace it with something. We have to put something in its place, and that lies the problem right there. Is the fact that we have to put something in its place. Have we tried that? No, we haven't. Okay. So in this case, before I trigger this, let's save that. Let's go here. And like I said, the @ symbol doesn't mean a thing. Boom. See what it just did? It puts whatever, it's just literal text. It's just literal text that it's putting. But the problem is it's putting it in front of the name, and we need just the name. So when you say find and replace, like literally we need find and replace with nothing. But it doesn't matter what I do here. It doesn't matter. If I say nothing, it's just going to put the word nothing. If I say null, it's going to put the word null. If I say asterisk, it's going to put the asterisk in there. There's literally nothing I can put in this box that I know of it's gonna work. And when you say, okay, we'll use the variable Twitch username, right? Because we can use that variable. Whose Twitch username is it gonna be? Because the current Twitch username that it knows about in all of this is whoever triggered the bang MVP. So in that case, it's going to be one of my moderators. Yep, we tried double quotes. Yeah, we've been through that. Let's go back to just worrying about string manipulation then. Test global variables. Okay, right here. So I'm going to use this, right? So currently we have true pat. I'm going to get rid of these and put in double quotes, right? So I think that's that. Nope. Which action is this? Test global variables. First one. Okay. Bam. Yeah, see? So you can see it change right in front of your eyes. No matter what we do here. Okay, so now we got double quotes in there. I want it to be gone. That's my number one mission. Boom. Oh, gone. But not really, because I told it to put in a space instead, and now there's a space in front. And we can't, no matter what we do, there's no way to get rid of that, right? I don't think this box is like willing to do that, right? So you're saying, okay, what if you look for non-breaking space point or whatever? It's still got to put something here. What am I replacing it with? It's not gonna match anyway right now, because it's not looking at variables. It's not looking at code. It's just dumb text. It's just straight string values. And right now there's a space in there. And if I said replace a space with two spaces, watch this. Now there's two spaces, right? Replace that with, I don't know, dollar bills, percentage, you know? It's just gonna put it in percentage, right? It's not thinking of code or anything. It would be nice. Replace that with a variable that is a list with no elements. It wouldn't. Let's try it. I don't think it will let me, but we can try it. String list. Okay. There's 0 items in the list. Can we? I mean, this. If this hacks works, you get to be stream MVP. Who was that? Mout. I can't say your name. I'm gonna have a hard time making you stream MVP. See, this guy is freaking out. MVP changed because we need to take off something. All right. Can we now? So currently the value is this. And what if we replaced it with a variable? Oh, look at that. It won't even let me choose that variable we just made. Did I not save it or something crazy? No. It's smart enough to know there's no items in the list to use. And if I could leave it blank, I would. Now watch this. Let's see. Let's just see if that's the case. So now that that's there, oh, it's like you can't do a list even. It won't let you choose from a list. I am scrolling, and there's only these two. It won't even let you do a list. That wasn't it. That wasn't even it. It just, I mean, how do you insert a list as replacement text? Unless it's just gonna like concatenate it all together or something with comma separations. Yeah, it only worked for things that fucking loop. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's tough. That's tough. Okay. Well, let's do this. This is gonna be me banging my head against the wall off camera probably. Let's shut that down. Oh, save that. Shut that down. I don't want to lose what we did because I think we're actually really, really close. And I'll talk to Dust, the guy that makes this, and see what the heck, dude. Maybe there's something they can do. But instead, just so that it's not... Oh, these are just our testing stuff. I don't need to turn that off. Instead, let's do this. Let's make... Get rid of this. So that we can feel like we have progress on this. Manual MVP. Text. Okay. So I could, when we say, you know... Oh, you're the MVP. I could quickly jump in here and be like, pop in a name, right? And now I have manual MVP, right? So it's work, right? It's work. I know you're invested. Like, don't give up. It's work. It's gonna work. Now what we could do is say, ooh, Sam. Balloon Arena searched it up. Hold up, let's watch this. I know Sam.
On Twitch, I have a channel point reward that gives the redeemer VIP into the end of stream, and it's super easy to do with a tool called Atom. Instead of Atom, create a brand new channel point reward for your VIP redemption. Then make a global variable to store the username of the VIP. We'll call this VIP username. Next, make a rule with a Twitch channel point redemption as a trigger and select the channel point. Next, add an Atom action to change global variable and select the variable you've just made. Change the modifier to set and set the value to be variable Twitch username. Then add a Twitch action to disable the redemption to turn it off. Add a new action to VIP the user and set the variable to be VIP username. One last step.
Okay, so here's why that doesn't work. Because it's channel point redemption. Yeah, I saw that actually. I've seen that before. Because it's a channel point redemption, you're able to pull the Twitch username of the person that did the thing, right? In this case, we're not allowing the viewers to make themselves VIP with an action that they do. Thank you for pulling that up, by the way. We're not allowing the viewers to do it. We're not saying, oh, if you give me so many points, you get to be VIP. We're saying, if I deem during the course of a stream that so-and-so in chat did something amazing, and I want to call them out and say, First 86 Prelude, that was the smartest thing anybody said to me all day long. You're the new stream MVP. Then we, as mods or myself, can then designate them, right? So at that point, because somebody else is initiating the action, and in this case, we're trying to do it through a chat command instead of redemption stuff, the the Twitch username is actually the moderator that's entering the command in. Does that make sense? So we can't just grab it the way Sam did. Because the way he grabbed it, it was clean. It was because it knew it. It knew it was a Twitch username. So, thank you. But yeah, just unfortunately, the way that we're trying to implement this means that we can't use that variable. Otherwise, this would be easy. And if it was easy, everybody would do it, including Sam. Sam's really smart. I like Sam. He knows a lot about this stuff. All right. So I go in, because I'm giving up. I go in, I manually put in the name, right? And now it's easy. Whenever manual MVP changes, we can then say, make the VIP, we're going to VIP the manual MVP. And it's like MVP, VIP, MVP, VIP. What we'll have to do is probably, if I'm saying there's one MVP at a time, we're probably going to have to like first remove, like, so before, ooh, when changed, do this. There's no before after. There's no before after, because what I would need to do is before it changes, store it in another variable that was like before last MVP or something like that, right? So anytime this changes, I also need current manual MVP. It's getting intense, yeah? Told you it was tech week. Previous manual MVP. Right, so let's say the previous one was what did it say? River Kent MC. You currently don't have a VIP, but that's okay. So now whenever current changes, we need to first remove VIP from the previous and then give VIP to the current. Otherwise, everyone's just going to end up with VIP over time, right? Because we're never removing it from them. So as soon as this changes, first things first, we look at the previous MVP and we remove them. Sorry, River Kent. You don't have it anyway right now. And then we make the new person a VIP. So it'd be my current manual that I put in. Make them VIP. And then we would need to change the variable. Change the previous to the current. Eh? Shall we try? Okay, I didn't put... What did I put on here? Okay, my trigger is me changing this. All right. Is there not delete action? Sure, there's delete action. What action do I need to delete? Okay. Current. Who's it gonna be? Where Nubsy's in the house, right? Nubsy saying stuff with your face. We'll do Nubsy. Nubsy should be VIP anyway. How do you get your name right? NVBZZY. Bop. It didn't work because what should have happened there is it ZYY? There we go. Aha, okay. It switched things around up here. All right. Okay, so now the new previous is Nubsy. Okay, Nubsy, say something. Nubsy has VIP. Okay, so Nubsy has VIP at the moment. First 86 prelude. Bam. No! Did I spell it wrong? Don't take it away. We got raid coming in. Oh, welcome raiders from Lucy Games. Appreciate it. We're trying to take it away. See, that should have worked because it knows Nubsy's the previous one. He was already VIP. No, he wasn't. Why did it freak out with that one? Okay. Nubsy, throw down one more chat. Because that should have removed... There you go. Now it's gone. Okay. So this works. Basically, this is saying whenever somebody's given VIP for a stream, the second there's a new VIP... It's so hard to get names right. So now Mad Maddie probably lost it, and Zephyr probably got it. Right? Can you both type a message to confirm? Mad Maddie didn't lose it. Interesting. Still VIP. Did Zephyr get it? It didn't freak out. Did I spell Zephyr's name wrong? Can I just... Maybe I can copy pasta. Well, that's not it, obviously. How about now? R0. Yeah, I got it in there. It took Mad Maddie's away. Man. Holy. What the heck? Master Joof, what the heck? Did you do too many zeros? Love what you do. Keep rocking. Thank you so much. Holy cow. 10,000 bits from Master Joof. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. You are amazing. Okay, Zephyr, that worked that time. Why the second time, though? We got to get it working first time around. Oh my gosh. Master Joof. I'm gonna test you, Master Joof, now for that. Thank you. We're gonna take your name. We're gonna pop it in as if you were gonna be the new stream MVP. Hopefully that's how you spell it. Bop. I never know if it works because... There we go, yeah. Okay, so that should have taken away... Who just had MVP? We're just giving MVP away! Zephyr's is gone now. Okay. And then, Master Chief, if you could type a message real quick. You got VIP. There you go. You already had a special symbol next to your name, being number 1 on the biddies. My goodness. Look at that. All right. All right. Now, what we need to do is see if we can get this first try. MVBZYY. Pop. The first time I hit save, it's not... Okay, so I might just have to remember to hit save twice? It's not working unless it takes Nubsy's name and pops it over here. There we go. Okay, so I just have to realize that. If it doesn't actually take his name and pop it to the other side, then it didn't work. So sorry, Master Joof, I just took it back away, but you were a good test. Thank you. And then Nubsy should have it now. So that gets us... due to iteration through the program. Maybe. Yeah, we have a couple things. Tiger Shrimp says, hope you're having a good day. It's my 42nd birthday. Well, 42 is a good age. Trust me, I can vouch. Happy birthday to you. Appreciate it. Feel free to use me as a guinea pig. If I have you in the background, just say my name and I'm here. There you go. Well, Nubsy's got VIP and Master Joof lost their VIP, even though I wouldn't mind letting you keep it for a bit. Anyway, okay. So, okay, you're stream MVP, you get VIP status. That's cool. That's cool. But... see, this is the one, right? We took our previous, we removed VIP, take our current, give them VIP, and then we store the new value in previous. That was good. That worked as intended. We got to name it manual VIP MVP setting. All right, that works. It's not what I wanted, but we had that issue that basically cost us an hour of the stream, and we didn't get it done. So now let's do this. Let's say VIP MVP has spoken. Jeremy spoken. All right, so we take Twitch. We say, hey, there was a chat. Did you know that? There was a chat message that came in. Did you know the chatter is actually... Oh, variable would be nice right there. Never mind. Okay, cool. A chat came in. It's a good start. Did you know that the chatter that chatted... Get username. There we go. We got the username. If the chatter is... Oh, come on. I can't put a variable right here? Really? Really? This was gonna be awesome. I was gonna say, if the current person chatting is the MVP, the current MVP, then we can do stuff. And that's what makes it cool. Oh, okay, come on now. Ignoring case contains. No, we can't put their name in there. All right, so that's under actions. Maybe we gotta back up a bit. Maybe we haven't got there yet, right? Can we do is some sort of data check? No, that's not helpful. What could we do? In the username section instead of Twitch username. No, because it didn't have a variable in there either, right? Yeah, so the trigger is the chat message happening, right? Which anytime somebody right now chats, as soon as I hit create, it's gonna go off, right? Then the question is what happens from there? Well, we need to know who chatted, right? And then we need to say, okay, well, if the current Twitch username, the person that just chatted, is our MVP, then I want to do stuff. And that stuff we can figure out. We can do all sorts of fun stuff. But we got to get that far. And the only way that I can think to do that is the if else, right? So if else, if current manual MVP. Oh, can we put in the variable here and have it actually work? The variable that we've been talking about? This guy? Twitch username? Nope. Oh, I thought it was highlighted. I thought I had it highlighted. Apparently not. I'm glad nothing embarrassing came up. All right. There we go. What if we did that? What if we did that? Then, just to see if it's working, Twitch chat announce in Pure Blue. Listen up, peeps. The MVP has spoken. Right? Okay. Who's the current MVP? Nubsy! Say something in chat, bro. Dang it. Yeah, this spot will be on my second channel, even though I'm sure nobody will want to watch it. Who wants to watch Impulse pound his head against his monitor for 3 hours, huh? We're trying. We have the ideas. We may be limited by the mechanism. It's going to be 10 out of 10. You're dang right it is. Because 10 out of 10 on YouTube means bad. Oh. Hey, today's didn't do too well, Nubsy. 9 out of 10, bro. Yakers. What are the other actions? Wait, hold on. If we got a chat message, get the username. If the current MVP is equal to, I bet you anything, this did the same thing where it just read it as text and it didn't actually insert the variable, right? So because the current MVP didn't match Twitch username, like if I typed in, can you say your name? All right, now I'll do it. Go ahead, Nubsy. Yeah, see? Oh shoot. It's going to go off for everybody, duh. Because it's every single person. Duh. There you go. Because yeah, right now the current manual MVP, no matter who types what, it's saying, listen up, peeps, you're all MVPs. Thank you. Thank you for being here, everybody. You guys are amazing. You're all MVPs. Hey, it works though. You can see, like, if we get this matchup to work. Okay. Is there another place where we can set, hold on. I need a new action, but not within the if. Yeah. Can I do, once you do the if, it's just that. Okay. Can you do an action and then do an if afterwards? Let's see what happens. So I'm thinking too many global variables, I know, but what if we do a check right off the bat? We do a check right off the bat that checks to say, is this variable the Twitch username? And then we set a global variable to true false, right? True false. And then we can check that. If this variable is true, then do it. That might work that way. All right, noodle on that for a second. I need to take a quick bio break. I can't, let me get you something to watch while I'm gone, yeah? I can't think when I gotta use the bathroom. Here we go. Get to work.
Bills need paying and the blocks need placing. Gotta work all day. In a deep dark mind and the moms need slaying. Gotta work all day. Yeah, there's a party on the weekend.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Did you guys figure it out? You guys figured out? Okay. MVP is spoken. Where were we? Chat message comes in. We get the username, see who that user is. And then at that point, let's kill this real quick. And then at this point, we can set change global variable value. Okay, but there needs to be a, hold on. I think though with that, it is going to go off every time MVP speaks, unless that's what I intend. Yep, MVP speaks. That's what I want. If someone's deemed an MVP in chat for the day, anytime they speak, I want fanfare. Like they deserved it. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Is message from MVP. Can I get a true false? All right, fine. Whatever. No Boolean. No Boolean types. Come on now. Any hoozle. Oh, switch was true false. You're right. We saw that earlier. Thank you. See how quickly I forget? Here I'm like talking trash. Here I'm talking trash. Switch was true false. You're right. Okay. That's what a switch does. Apparently. Sweet. Okay. Modifier. Oh, we're right back to it. We're right back to it, right? So nowhere in here. So all this is doing is every time somebody talks, it's going to flip true to false, false to true. If this was under an if statement, but we tried that. If Twitch username is equal to, and you can't put, this is our big problem right here. We can't put a, like everywhere else it was like, yeah, you want to put a variable in here? Neat. Toggle, random, not a sequence, if else, not a switch case, right? What does this do for us? What does this do for us? Yeah, the thing is we don't have a way to set true false on the is VIP just yet. So what we need to do is have a check. So we got the user info, and then we need a check to say, is Twitch username the current? And then compare. We need to compare this variable to a global variable. Current value is true. Flip. See, set. Set it from a variable. What happens? It's only accepting true false variables if you pick variable. Ugh. Yuck. JD Rancher, have a good one. Click the variable to see the options. Yeah. State variable. Because that's what we want to do. We want to change the global variable value, but we want a condition. We want a condition to do that, right? So we want to change this from false to true to whatever. But the only way to do that is for us to compare current Twitch chatter with current MVP. And I don't see a way to do that right now. It should just be in the if. I think we're like hitting the thing again where what we're trying to do is like too complicated. Really should be right here, right? I mean, we can do if current MVP, or we can do if Twitch username. These are the two things we want to compare, right? It's just, it's not dynamic. It's not dynamic. Killing me, Smalls. I could go either way. Is there a way to get user info display name? I mean, we have it right here. It's Twitch username. And we tried putting in this thing. Nope. Let's go back to the documentation because it said it can be put in. Yeah, I bet you this works with things like... I bet you they're not using that in those type of text fields. I bet you anything, though. What was the thing we were doing? The announcement thing? Let's take this back off because we're kind of at a loss. Okay. Do a normal action of... Do a Twitch shout out just to kind of demonstrate. Twitch. Where's my announcement thing? Okay, I'll do it this way. All right, go ahead. There you go, see? Hey, thanks for the message, Captain Wishbone. Saying they gotta go. Bye. Hey, thanks for the message, Jaconis. Hey, thanks for the message. Hey, thanks for the message. Hey, thanks for the message. Yeah, it works here. It works here. You guys. Let me break the system as soon as I can. Oh, man. So you can see where that does come in handy when you're sending messages back to Twitch, but... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I can't. Let me save it. It won't stop going off. Oh, my gosh. It's got a queue now that it has to get through before I can save it. Okay. It's still like going? It won't let me save it. Broke it. Can't trust you guys with anything. Okay. Hey, thanks for the message, Stream Elements. Even Stream Elements is setting off. All right. Yeah, I don't know how else to do it. Basically, the gist of what I'm trying to do with the stream MVP is give them actual VIP status. Give them, and then give them that like little fanfare. Like just when they type a message, the one VIP, when they type a message, hey everybody, listen up, the VIP has spoken. They're special today, right? They're special. I did something. Sorry, we had to shut you guys down. Finally, I just had to delete the roll. It wasn't gonna do it. I think we can get this working. I'm gonna talk to the guy that makes Atom. And I'm sure, like, I'll go in the Discord. Data check against a variable. Let's do that. I don't need a trigger right now. I can trigger stuff on my own if I need to. Right now, check type. Get user info, get current stream stats, get random chatter. get random string list item, get random number, and then some OBS stuff. See, Haunted for the, or whoever the mods, when we were doing the scene change thing, I could have done this too. I could have get current scene from OBS, and then we would have that information as well. And then in the, like, if we did an if on that, we could have said get current scene, and then if the scene, and then I'd have to like type it in, like if the scene is live scene, then allow you to switch it to full face. So we could add checks to see what scene I'm on in OBS. That could be useful, but not for what we're trying to do right now. I'm just perplexed that we couldn't do it. Get the name and then check it. Right. Okay. Let's walk that path. Let's walk that lonely road. You saying this? Check type. Oh wait. It doesn't like that. Hold on, let's get rid of that again. Data check. Let's go normal. Data check. Check type is get user info. I think it's because we don't have a trigger. We have to have a Twitch trigger. Because there's no user info without a Twitch trigger, right? So now we have, yeah, Twitch username. Okay, great. So we've got a check. We've got the username. Now what? I like where you're going. I like where your head's at with this. I'm just Blake. Let's keep rolling. Get the name and then check it. Okay. So we've got the name. Who put in the chat? We got the name. Now, how do we check? See, if this had Twitch username now, it doesn't. We have Twitch username now. We've told the system, go get it. Go get the Twitch username, right? Now we have to then compare it. And the only way, and I can see right now, is to do an if action. Let me see what happens if we don't do the if action. I think we have to have the if action. There's nowhere else to like do comparisons. Yeah. If Twitch user equals VIP. Sure. But this is where we ran into the stopping point. Is if Twitch username is equal to VIP, right? Sure. What VIP? It's a global variable. Right? It's a global variable right now. Is there such thing as mod-only channel redemptions? Because I swear I looked. This would have saved. Well, that's not exactly the problem. Well, I guess it is. Hold on. I don't see a way to create a channel point redemption that is mod only. So our problem right here is, sure, we have Twitch username of the person that just chatted, but what is it equal to? Well, what we need to check is if it's equal to the global variable current manual MVP, where it will then be Nubsy, right? There's no way to do that. There's no way to do that I can see. This value right here, if it allowed me to put in a variable right here, that would be great. But it doesn't. So if I put in this, right? It's going to say, does whoever just typed my message, is their username current manual MVP? No. And it never will be. Right? This value is what we're comparing. Is person that chatted, is their name current manual MVP? What we need is a variable in here that then converts this to Nubsy, because Nubsy is the current MVP, right? So that would be sick. I don't even think that's gonna work. Oh, if then, yeah, the best thing to do is do announcements, because there. What's this message to send global versus local? Oh, this is just so you can pop in. You see, you didn't even need to worry about the syntax because you can just use that. Boom, Nubsy. Right. Quick, change your current. Quick, change your name to current manual MVP. So this is never gonna hit. This is never gonna be equal to this because, yeah, even if I take these off, it's just text. All right. So I need to talk to Dust, the guy that developed this, and be like, yo, what's it going to take to make the value in the if-then have variables? That's what I need. That's what I need. Check user status in new data check. There's nowhere in here. Get user info. No. Oh, I got excited for a second. Because it has variables in here. So check type, get user info, and then over here, I don't think these work because these are ATOM based things and this is Twitch based get user info. So it's like, nope, that's not a real thing. Now if I went with maybe get string list item, now I could have a string list that it could pull from. I don't know why that's even an option in there, to be honest. So no, can't go that way either. Dang it. All right, well, we struggle with this one way longer than I anticipated. I wanted to do some stream overlay stuff. Maybe we should. Yeah, they don't transform the input at all. That's what I figured. Yeah. You're in there, like, reading the code. Nice. You change the current MVP's name to a specific username placeholder that the system can read. Change the current MVP's name to a specific username placeholder the system can read. See what you're saying. No, because it's always going to come down to the fact that whoever's chatting, I need to check to see if they're the MVP. And that there's no way to like manipulate that check. It has to be, what's their username? Is this my MVP? Yes or no? It's that simple. Okay. Well, I mean, at the very least, after 2 hours of banging our head on this one, at the very least, we have a way to do VIP action. So that's working. Right? There we go. Just have to click it twice. Sorry, Nebsy. VIP is gone. It's gone. Step 1 is done. Step 2 is in process. There you go. Balloon Arena. VIP. I'll give you VIP for a bit because I like those skins. All right. Yeah, see? Once you have VIP, you can bypass the chat cooldown. All right. So that's done. At least, at the bare minimum, at least we can give MVP stream VIP for the day. I don't know what happens when ADEM gets shut down. What really should happen when ADEM gets shut down is whoever the current MVP is should get it taken away. Because if I close this right now... See what happens. Poor Nubsy had it taken away. Oh, sweet. Okay. So global variables persist even when you kill the app. Nice. Okay. So that actually means once you're given stream VIP or stream MVP, which is VIP, you're going to have it until I deem a new MVP, which could be days, weeks, months, right? So that's pretty cool. I think that's good. Because the other option is when I go to shut down ADEM, just have it remove whoever got VIP for the day. And then there's no, they don't, you know what I mean? It's just that's it. Stream was over, so that's it. Do you think we should let them have it for until the next MVP is chosen? Or you think we should take it away when the stream ends? What do you guys think? All-time MVPs, everybody's just... Stream over, I can be MVP until next stream. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they should keep it. I feel like they should keep it. It's less work for me, because now I don't have to go in and do a new rule that says, if ADEM is shutting down, then do this. Do you guys see how often... So this was supposed to be check if chat message is from MVP. That's what this one is supposed to be. And flash, flash, flash. Every one of your texts, every one of your chat messages. Wait, what the heck? Oh. I was like, I thought that was Nubsy for a minute. I was like, how does Nubsy still have the VIP? There you go. We got a poll started. Everybody's just saying, yeah, keep him MVP. That's good to go. I'm a little worried about this, right? It's just the IO of this. Every time a chat message comes in, it's running a rule to check on it, right? Like, how hefty is that getting in the system? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is what I got to figure out. And I'll keep this just so I can show them, but I probably should turn it off. Because it's going crazy. It's going crazy. What happens if you spam? What happens if I give MVP to somebody and they abuse it? Not that Balloon Arena would. But what are we going to do then? That's a good question, right? I mean, we gotta ask the question. We gotta ask the question. Mods can un-VIP. That's true. They wouldn't be... Yeah, that's it. If one of my moderators sees that I give somebody MVP and then they get the VIP status and they start spamming and they're abusing their new power, then there's an un-VIP command that the mods can just put in manually. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. All right. Okay, that's enough ADEM. My brain hurts, and I'm saddened by some limitations. Because I love ADEM. I love it. We do so much cool stuff with it. Especially when I got the drums set up. There, I had some cool stuff mixing, like basically, I could make it so when I hit the bass pedal, it would flash my lights and stuff. Like, there's really cool stuff that we could end up doing with this. So we need to get more creative. I guess because we battled that so long, I wanna get OBS happening. This is gonna freak out, isn't it? Yeah. I can't really share my OBS without it like... All right. So let's do this instead. Instead of you guys seeing my OBS, you will see my stream elements. How's that sound? Give Nubsy back the VIP. You had fun. I'll give Nubsy just VIP like regular. You're good. You can keep it. It's my gift to you because you'll lose it when the next MVP comes along. But it's my gift to you for the skins for MCC. Sorry I couldn't do them more proud than that. There. Nubsy's, we'll keep Nubsy as VIP. Boo, boo, boo. So let me grab this real quick so you guys can see some stuff. Streaming tools. Overlays. Okay. You guys will see stuff when I set it off anyway. So I have a bunch of overlays for what happened on stream. And the ones I'm struggling with right now are like my... Okay, so there's followers only, right? Let's go into this. I was gonna say, is it bad that you guys have the URL to this? But I don't think so. I think you have to be logged in to mess with it. Let's say we get a follower event. This is what flashes up. And that flashes on... Followers don't come up at all right now, it seems. Sorry. Sorry, I don't think they have a dark mode. It's anytime you bring up a web page that's not in dark mode, people freak out, man. I know I'm super bright now. Come on now. We don't... What is this, 1995? Yeah. So I guess I don't have followers coming up right now, which I thought I so thought I did. I thought you guys would see followers popping up. This little box that they're popping up in on screen, that's not it. All right, well, let's do this. Let's make sure they're going off at all. None of them are going off. That's probably why. Oh. I muted them. I muted them for MCC. Haha. Get ready, get ready, get ready. What are you spamming? Yes, you did. You weren't looking when it did. It's not coming up in the place it's supposed to come up. Let's try it now. So the alerts were muted. That's just... I thought that meant that it was just turned sounds off. Hold on. Like nothing's coming up. Yeah, so this is just its demonstration. It's not the actual overlay that's supposed to be coming up in OBS. You should really be seeing these going off twice. Let's see. Let me refresh. Because I unmuted in one place. Still no. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Still, it's like broken. Something's like in front of... So we've got all these things behind this. Somehow they got like moved all the way down. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to fix this stuff once and for all. Excellent. In fact, I mean, all this stuff can probably go to the top because it's always going to be on top of everything. All right, get ready. Now we fixed it. See, there it is. Follower event at the very bottom of the screen. What do we think of that? See how it's the demonstration window and then the actual place where it's going to be on screen. It's like, watch. It's because you guys are seeing that emulation window. See, that's what it looked like. Is that good for followers down there in the middle? You think? No, you don't need to. I can test this stuff. Okay, so here's where the problem's been happening is subscribers pop up there. And so do like other things. See that? See how they're like we're subscriber.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
At least we're hearing it again. So cheers and donations go off separately.
Can you dig it?
Wow, look at all these donations. You guys are so amazing. Thank you. Like spammed the emulation and it can't even keep up. And then there's that, right? There's this like crazy, you can't even read it. That's like the big bit stuff. It's got that crazy animation. Here's where I'm at right now. Like, I don't even know if I like the pop-up stuff. And so I was wondering if, like, what if we had something now this is obviously going to be ugly, but what if we had something that was more static at the top? I know this design is terrible, but if we had a bar across the top, does that feel like old school? Yeah, but I'd want one that's like cool. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth it having something static on there. Tango does, Skiz does, right? My 2 cents, just put them all under your picture on the right side. I mean, we kind of have that though, right? So we've already have that. This thing that's under my picture on the right side, like that's the last follower. That's the last person that gave bits. Actually, is it? Is it broken? No, that's the last follower. I think it's broken. Oh, it's doing the emulated ones. That's why. All right, yeah, watch. We'll say somebody tipped $10, right? Hey, look, the mini $10, and now watch the little flip thing. Okay, so there's a new follower. That was huge. It was massive. The mini $10, yeah. So that little flip thing, it does flip through everybody's stuff that they did, and it's pretty minimal, right? You like the pop-ups because it makes it a bigger deal. Static stuff takes up too much of the stream. Okay, so pop-ups over the bar at the top. Okay, so if that's the case, it's like, okay, first of all, what do we think of this pop-up? Is it fine? Like, do we like it? Do we like it? Is it okay? We've had it for a long time. Pop-ups are good until you are popular. I'm still waiting on the day. Randy, thanks for gifting out a sub to Travesty. 128 gift subs in the channel you've gifted, Randy. You're amazing. Yeah, so the pop-ups are all separated because, like, if I had this is like some humble brag. If I had followers, subs, and bit donations all in the same box, they would get behind. To where, like, somebody dropped a sub bomb and then somebody dropped a $100 donation, it would have to wait until it got through the whole sub bomb before the the donation pop-up came in, which sometimes could, like, you know, get behind. It's not as like with it. Text to speech is yeah. I mean, there are ways to make it good, but text to speech is like, it's altering your content, right? So like if I'm in the middle of a story and then somebody donates and it does text to speech and it starts talking over me trying to tell the story or whatever, and then I gotta shut up and wait for it. Yeah. It's great for trolling. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. Right. Do we want that in my stream? Probably not. Probably not. Have you seen Captain Sparkle's feed under his camera? It's always been a nice balance between pop-up and minimal. Let me take a look. Go Twitch. Captain Sparkle Pants. Is Captain Sparkle's on Twitch? That's not him. With a Z, silly.
Holy.
Whoop. No, he doesn't cuss. Okay, yeah, he's got just a little bar under his. See, this is a good way to fix his floating head. Right? The floating head situation when you got a green screen. I love for impulse has been reduced to less than 3. Less than 3. Yeah, that's not bad. And that's exactly what I was going for, actually. Just even more minimal. Like if you take a look at what I got going on, it's the same thing. It's just rotating through these exact things. So what he's got is an event list. It's not bad. Let me show you who I've been really like. I can't play his stream because he says bad words. Here's who I've been kind of looking at. I like that down on the bottom right, he's got this information about subs. I don't know if this is more, I don't know. It's kind of nice to see. I don't know how interested people are. Oh, he had it muted. Nice. I don't know how interested people are for like that information about how many subs and stuff are on the channel, but can be good just so people have. Hello, why are you? What? Can I get some quality fill? All right. I like his setup. He's got his full cam. He doesn't have any other overlays. So let's see his pop-ups. His stuff's very Minecrafty, which I like. His pop-ups are top left and big. Yeah, I remember seeing his pop-ups. I'm like, actually, that's not bad. I don't know if I would do chat on screen. What happens when you do on-screen chat and somebody says something that a moderator deletes? I feel like it would still show up on screen before it gets deleted, right? Skizzleman streaming. Not in mod view. Yeah. So that's why I've stayed away from putting chat on screen. Is because I don't want anything inappropriate. Because this also goes to YouTube. So that's why I've never put chat on stream. Except for like when we do our starting stuff. Okay, there's this pop-up. So it's kind of cool. It comes up. Oh, I can't do it with the message though. Because people do DNRs, right? Or no, those are resubs. It's different. Oh. It's Filza. I don't want anything inappropriate to pop up on stream, you know? We try to keep this PG. Let's go watch a Filza stream together. Hello. Right. Anyway, I kind of do like his pop-ups. I think they look cool. Because they're Minecrafty, you know? And then we do mostly Minecraft. I don't know. Well, let's fix the placement of this stuff, at least. We can just fix it in OBS, I suppose. So our follower is fine. Our subscriber can probably move. What do we say? Like top left for subscribers. Maybe even higher. Bop, bop. What do you think? The follower right now is massive. Why? No, that's not it. It's massive on here. It's not massive. Okay. It's not massive on the overlay. You're seeing the two different things. Let me go over here. Can't do this without. See, it's just down there. It's not a big deal. Chat on screen is horribly distracting. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'm back. Why are we watching Phil? Because Phil's awesome. All right. Followers is okay down there. And then if we get a donation.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
And if we get a donation and a subscriber at the same exact time.
Can you dig it?
Okay. They're not level with each other. But at least they're not on top of each other anymore, right? So that's a win already.
Can you dig it?
There's so much going on. Okay. And they're not the same size, but can you queue them? Yeah, I can, but then that actually leads to problems because a 10 gift sub comes in and a $100 donation comes in, and you're waiting for the 10 gift subs to get all the way through its notifications, and then you get notified. And it's like, when stuff like that happens, you kind of want to be able to figure out like what you want to react to on the spot, you know? Because I mean, could you imagine if like somebody dropped, 100 gift subs, how long it would take to get through it? So I split them up for that reason. Because like if we had a gift sub, can I do custom amount, number of months? No, I don't want that. Random name, number of months subscribed, tier 1 sub. What? I was hoping to emulate like a community gift. What's that? It's a regular. And then a gift. It's also a regular. All right. I was hoping to do like a multiple gift sub. I don't think it's really that distracting if it's done right. Yeah, so like subscribes don't make noises, right? So not a big deal. The only thing that makes noises is the donations.
Can you dig it?
And that's sometimes when they work right.
Can you dig it?
When you get hundreds of followers after raise, would be nice to get little emotes instead of displaying all the names. Little emotes? What's that mean? Like change what this does? New subscriptions like to see the names. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think, even follows, it's kind of nice. They hit follow, their name pops up. It's super quick. See, I've made it like super quick. No noise. It's at the bottom. Not intrusive. I know you guys are seeing this big one in the middle, but it's at the bottom. Could lower the can you dig it a little bit. Yeah, that's easy enough. Let's go to subs, follows, dash donos, and then settings, tip alert, and this is probably it. I don't know what the difference is between these two sliders. Just take them both down, see what happens. That should be the can you dig it, I think. I'm probably gonna have to recache the page. All right, let's try it.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
Interesting that we're hearing it twice. right? Do I use OBS or Streamlabs for streaming? OBS. I don't use any Streamlabs anything. What I hate is when people put emotes in chat and the emotes fly on the player's screen. Oh, yeah. They have that. I know what you mean. Close settings. I saved it, right? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. There is like, there's a way to do that, to make an overlay that does that. I'm not gonna do it, but yeah, there's a little widget thing that does that, like bounce around all the emotes on your screen. Yeah, it gets a little busy. I could see people not liking that too much. Whenever I do any like Factor or Duncan streams, they just come in and add overlays in here. Feedback's great for you on your streams. Thought people liked some animations. Yeah, I mean, it depends. You know, like you said, it could get overwhelming if like there's a bunch. Scar has it and you like it. Yeah, maybe if it's not the whole window, right? Engagement. What are they? Stream tools. Your streams chat in real time. What is it? What's it on? Yeah, he has it just on his face cam. So it's not that bad. Countdown contests, media requests, merchandise goals, subscribers credit roll. Oh, probably this. Show emotes from chat. Okay. Let's just see what it looks like real quick. Emote event. So it pops them all over the place. I don't know. Okay, so I'd literally need to... They're all over the whole screen. There's a way to fix it. Emote. Emotes. All right. Give me a second. I don't know why it does this to me. Why do you do this? OBS always makes the windows bigger than my actual monitor screen, so I have to like resize them just to hit the buttons. Okay. So if I took that and actually just made it like... When does the event end? They're not actually... They're not actually showing on... Oh. Oh my gosh. It's like this crazy explosion. So is he doing this just over top of his face like that? Is that pretty much what Scar does? Turn it on when you put it into emote only mode. Yeah, I pretty much just have this overlay, like it's kind of going off the cam a little bit, but I can fix that. But it's not like super I mean, it's a little weird, like stuff. I'm like, get out of here. Kind of like a firework idea, I guess. What sets it off? Anytime somebody uses an emote, this is really gonna like get people to want to do a lot more emotes, just because now, what the heck? How did that happen? That is insane. There's just like this huge explosion all of a sudden. Oh, when we got a subscriber, it it does it crazy. Okay, so I'm sure there's all sorts of like settings and stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so got a little more time. We won't get too crazy. I saw when something's put into emote only mode. Way too many bouncing around. Yeah, right now it's basically like if, let's see, if enable emoji, subscribers only, show all, chat emotes, emote explosions, random, show 400 emotes. How about what events should trigger an emote explosion? Okay. So I could turn that off completely. Like all this stuff is configurable. Whoa. Oh, neat. Okay, so I can say just my emotes. Just Twitch sub emotes. So it's not like all the emotes. I could limit it to that. At least then it's like more personalized. No explosions, because that was crazy. Unlimited emotes per user. 1 emote every 60 seconds. Emote duration, 3 seconds. See, we can change all this to make it like not as crazy. I don't know if it's worth it. It's interesting. But okay, but we can actually turn this source off until we're in emote only mode. If we wanted to. I don't know. This one I give some thought to. I don't know. I don't know about that one. But yeah, with Atom, I think what we could do is say back to Atom. Let's get ready to bang our heads on the desk. Emote only mode engaged, right? And the trigger would be when Twitch goes into, come on, do they have it? No! No! When MVP talks, emote explosion. We probably could do that actually. Dang. I was hoping there would be a emote only mode triggered or something, right? So it'd have to be another thing. It'd have to be another thing that like a mod would have to trigger. I was gonna say if that's the case, like anytime it's put into emote only mode, we could then have Atom turn on the emote source. So it's like we're in emote only mode, we're bopping, now emotes can dance around the screen, right? That would make sense. Okay, something to think about. I don't see a way there to do it. Oh no, what did I just delete? Nothing. All right. You were saying you don't want emotes. You don't want emotes. Yeah, I was saying only turn it on. You could detect the command that puts in the emote only mode. Oh, yeah, that's true. But I would also, yeah, I'd also have to check. I'd have to do the same thing, right? Check to make sure it was a mod that put in that command. Same thing. Oh no, big debate now. Do we want emotes or no emotes? You know, I didn't think it was too bad on Scars. I didn't think it was that bad on Scars, did you? Shadow Stark, thank you for the gifted sub. And the 1 year of awesomeness. T1 sub from DHG, thank you. Gold Ghost, thanks for the prime. Tim Tool Guy, thank you so much for the 38 months. Holy cow. Doesn't match the vibes. No, we like to keep things chill around here. Look, it's not even going off at all right now though, is it? Well, I guess only one emote was put in chat. But it's going to encourage more people, I think, to do emotes, and maybe we don't want like I mean, emotes are fun, but when they can be overused, you know? I bumped it down to where we're like, you could only do one emote every 60 seconds. So at the very least, yeah, there, see the hugs came up from Petrus. But now Petrus, no matter how many emotes you do now, for the next 60 seconds, it's not going to add it to the screen. I don't know. I don't know if it was, yeah. If you like it, you definitely use it, but it might not fit the rather clean technical style. Yeah. Like your stream the way it is. Well, that works for me. That works for me. It's easy enough to turn off. I turned it off. It's just a source. It's just a source in OBS. Add it to your Hermit Gang trigger. Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard. Right? So what you could do there. Different technology. Here we go. First of all.
Listen, Grian.
There's my Hermit Gang trigger, right? What we could do. Break videos, Hermit Gang. Bye. Oh no. You didn't. Multi-action. Okay. Then we need OBS. So what we do is we start Hermit Gang. We need to know how long it is. Where's source? Source visibility. Okay. Start Hermit Gang. Show. Don't judge me. I need to clean this up. Break videos, Hermit Gang. There we go. So we start Hermit Gang, and then we also enable a source right afterwards. Show emotes. I've seen source emotes. Okay. How long is Hermit Gang? So with this, actually, I wouldn't need... I can just do a transform. Full screen. Fit to screen. There we go. Okay. And as long as that's over top of Hermit Gang, that will show. What did I miss? Looks like we might have another war on our hands based on Twitter. Uh-oh, what's going on? Hermit Gang is 4 minutes? Is it really? Hold on. There's a way for me to... I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm just going to check.
Listen, Grian. Nobody touches my bush. You're done. It all started when Grian...
Sorry. Okay, so you're right. It's like 3:56. So what we could do... You guys like, no, I was having fun. What we could do is... Where is it? I got so much stuff installed. I can't find stuff. There we go. We had a delay of... So that's 1 second, right? So we need... We need 3... That's 180. Plus 56. 236. So... 236 milliseconds. All right. And then at that point, what we do is... We do like the opposite. So we take our... Hermit Gang. I should have done this a long time ago anyway. Hermit Gang. From the live scene. Break videos, Hermit Gang. And we hide it. And then we take our emote thing. And we say... Hide emotes. From live scene emotes. Okay. So that should do it, really. Now, in this case, if it's just happening during Hermit Gang, literally just happening during Hermit Gang, we can probably allow a little craziness, right? I mean, one every 15 seconds. Should we do all emotes? Which ones did we, where did we pick which emotes? I don't think we did on this one, on show all. Okay. It was this one. Select emotes. So for emote explosions, it can do it, but this one doesn't really let you pick. Okay, that's fine. Should we try it? Should we try it? I've been teasing you guys with Hermit Gang. I'll watch, and if it's not doing the emote stuff, then I'm going to kill it, and we're going to try it. So what we should see is when I press the button to do Hermit Gang, actually, let me do this because right now my button doesn't actually tell me what it's doing. And even then, look at that. It's hard to see. So pop in the middle. It's like we need to make the text a little bit smaller. I should put like some sort of symbol on there. Oh, and then when it goes to the other, when it flips to the other guy, no, it's going to look weird. Okay. But it's going to turn itself off. Oh, it'd be nice if there was a little timer. Oh, that'd be sick. If it flipped to an icon that had a timer on it so I could see exactly how much time we had left on Hermit Gang. That'd be nice. Okay, should we try it? Here we go. You're allowed to do emotes during Hermit Gang. Ready?
Listen, Green. Nobody touches my bush. You're done. It all started when Green touched my redstone. He played himself like a xylophone, set on automatic. Dark Monster is a savage with technical skills and crazy vocal acrobatics. I'm a legend of the NHO with Etho, Beef, and Double O. Doc MC is coming for you sevenfold. Got Randog and other fireman to douse the flames that you shoot at this Leviathan. Iskell can try again.
You think I'm in hiding, I'm just biding my time. Putting pen to paper, coming up with rhymes. With a star-studded group who got together just to crush you. Once we start something, you know we're gonna see it through. I'm the nut, the soldier who brings the fight at first light. Y'all had to inside, so now I gotta end. How you're guilty of getting murdered with words. Y'all are outgunned. Go home, nerds.
Hermit Gang, 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 Hermit Gang.
You can stop the symmetry that's false. Your team is dialing for help, but I'm ignoring their calls. And when their bodies dissolve, you know that False is on a killing spree. Try to stab my PvP and perish painfully. I'm the queen of hearts, heads and body parts. She diamond armor can't compare to my martial arts. I'll send a poison dart to make you breathe your final breath. G-Team's name will be the only thing left.
Caffeinated, animated, redstone innovator. My behavior's crazy, can't face me. Impulse is never lazy. Tango, why would you betray me? Now my scope is aiming. Better run from cover from all the gas balls that I be taming. Without a sound, without no hesitation, my creations are amazing. Better watch your step or the G-Team will end up blazing. Who's the better team? There is no controversy. But before it's said and done, y'all be begging us for mercy.
Hermit Gang, 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 Hermit Gang.
Get some nailing emotes. There you go.
Hermit Gang, Hermit Gang, Hermit Gang.
Oh, X gon' give it to ya, I'm gon' give it to ya, X gon' give it to ya, what? Lyrical boxing, dropping blows on all my foes in the G-Team, they're looking unclean, needing some sunscreen. Our words to hurt this herd of nerds, it's absurd how my rhymes got them injured. Danger, danger, I got lasers to cut them up like razors, it's flexing season and I got flavour. No weak defences like trenches and fences that these dense heads are presenting. They're presenting them all right. They're not very good. I could walk over that. I could jump over that. I could use an ender pearl. Use my elytra. Come on, G-Team. Jeez.
You know, I don't know what to say. Let me see.
Hermit Gang, 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 Hermit hermit gang, hermit gang. Now I'm back, got some things I wanna say. Yeah. What's the letter that starts the alphabet? Hey, ladies get in line, the diggity be on the way. Kev, Cleo don't know who she freaking with. Ooh, all the signs say to notify her next of kin. This diggity doll been dropping bombs, nothing but hits. Hey, spit that right again, cause the message is I can mumble rap and still be the best there is. Hermit gang, 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 hermit gang.
Oh, you wanted me to do a verse? I'd have to check with G Team. I mean, I'll have to check with my schedule and see if I'm able to do that sort of thing, you know. Busy guy. Bananas. I just don't know if it's a good idea for me to be part of this.
Hold up. $238, baby. We cut him off. We cut him off. We cut him off right there. Okay. So as soon as that ended, well, 2 seconds before it ended, it disabled the Hermit Gang source like it was supposed to, and it disabled the emotes. So they're gone now. So basically, the only time the emotes will play is when I hit this button. That's pretty good, right? Yes, it was just doing the first emote people were sending. I think maybe that's probably a setting too. Let's take a look real quick. 1 emote every 15 seconds per user. 3 emotes per user per second. I mean, it's just a fun little break scene, so it's fine, I think. We've got like a 3 emote. Is it 3? What's the limit, Haunted, that we tell people for the emotes? 6? Okay. I'll do the limit then. 6 emotes per user per second. Emote on screen. I mean, that felt a little long, so maybe go 3 on that. And then as far as the animation, was random good? Random seemed okay, didn't it? Some of them were static, some of them zoomed in, some of them bounced. I think it's okay to be a little bit random on that. All right. The emotes are only shown because this is like the preview window. If I get rid of that, you won't see no emotes. This is like here's how it works. So you can see in here. But see, it's not actually on screen. So yeah, there you go. So it'd be a fun little thing for our breaks for when we do Hermit Gang. I could set, other break buttons, knowing exactly how long they are. This is my Stream Deck, by the way. You guys want to see my Stream Deck Plus though? This is gross. Because I don't give it enough love. But check out my Plus. My Plus is beautiful. My Plus is so beautiful. Look at this. It's for editing. I mainly use it for editing. Look at all the things I can do. Eh? Pretty neat. Yeah, because I actually just bought a template that like loaded all the buttons with what it's supposed to do and like gave it actual pictures that make sense. Yeah. So my Plus is nice. My Excel could use some love. I mean, this one's cool. Lights and camera. Is it working? Oh, do I actually need to hit the button myself? Goodbye. Have to hit the button yourself. You can't trigger it through here, I guess. All lights on? some of these things I did fun stuff with. I've got some floodlights. You can't even tell. Oh. There we go. You can kind of tell when they're on and off, right? Yeah. See the back wall has floodlights. All sorts of lights. Going dark. Yeah. I can shut you guys down. No more light strips for you back there. I got some stuff. Some fun stuff. Oh, check this out. This is the thing too. Can we go into this? Aha. This is my Spotify. It's actually animated on my Stream Deck, so like the record spins. It's pretty neat. So like when I'm listening to Spotify, it comes up with album art and stuff on here. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat. A whole bunch of other stuff. Got a little bit of fun stuff on here. But this is where I'm at most of the time, in this guy.
Do it! Just do it!
Because you know I gotta have all my buttons.
Look at all those chickens.
Anyway. Alright, well, I got some work to do with the ATOM stuff. It fell short of what I was hoping it could do. That was kind of a bummer. I think we would have got done a lot more today that I was hoping to do. Yeah. As far as the overlays, I was really thinking to change things up big time with my overlays, and it seemed to me like you guys are just like cool with the way we have it. Like if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. The little thing under the window right here seems to be okay. The pop-ups that happen, we separated them at least, so it looks okay, right? I feel like it's getting a little stale. I've had them for a long time, but that's just, I think, me trying to make changes for the sake of making changes. Was it informative? I mean, yeah, if you're into like stream interactivity stuff, I mean, there's a lot that can be done, and we just like barely scratched the surface. Like, this thing can control my OBS, and my drum set can control this, which can control my OBS. You know what I mean? Like, I could basically make it so every time I hit the snare drum on my drum set, my face could flash on the screen. You know what I mean? Like, just weird stuff, whatever. I've seen people make like graphics of their drum set, and then when they hit the drum, it pops, like it changes the color of that piece of their drum kit on the graphic on screen so that you can actually like see what drums are being hit and stuff. It's kind of cool. Could play Minecraft with a drum set. Yeah, because it's just MIDI input. So my drum set, when it plugs into my computer, it's a MIDI input, and you just map your MIDI input to keys on your keyboard and mouse, whatever, and it would be really, really hard. Basically double bass to run. Could be fun. Drum set PvP versus Gem. Yeah, there you go. But we'll continue to chip away. I need more ideas, really. The MVP thing is a cool idea. We'll get it working. It's sort of working now. Thanks for that. I need more things that people can do during the stream that aren't going to be too obtrusive. Is that the word? I don't want things to get crazy. Like, even just turning on the emote thing felt like there's people that are like, it's a little too much, and there's people who love it. You know, each his own. But yeah, I'd like to get some more ideas for things you guys could do with channel point redemptions that aren't like going to make a creeper explode in my ear and that kind of stuff that's going to like cause people to, you know, not want to watch the stream anymore, because a lot of people do like to watch the stream because it's kind of like you're not going to get a lot of that, you know. Could be redemption for choosing who to raid. Ooh, how would I do that though? Because that'd have to just be like a first come first serve type thing, right? Whoever is willing to spend, like, what if 2 people hit the 50,000 channel point redemption button to choose a raid, who to raid? Now I got a problem, right? I'll think about that. That's not bad. That's not bad. And at the same time, I'm not sure I'm willing to give up that control. Because sometimes there's specific reasons why I choose who I choose. You're still holding on to your channel points for VTuber Impulse someday. Oh, I did set that up once. What did I set? What was it called? There was like a face thing. Oh man, I can't remember. Tell you what, let's go to. I don't think I have a camera on this. Let me go to studio mode. On my camera, is there? NVIDIA. Oh, I don't have it. NVIDIA had this thing. It is the creepiest thing. You want to see it? Let me see if I can find it. NVIDIA broadcast. It's the creepiest thing ever. Let's see if we can make it do it. It's probably going to get mad. I'm a little worried that it's going to come up with information that I don't want to give out. Let me put it over here real quick, just in case. Camera. Eye contact. Is it on? You guys, this is so creepy. Get ready. Camera source is busy and other applications using it. First have to stop the camera in that source. Okay, you're gonna lose me for a second. Actually, I'm gonna add a camera source. Video capture device. NVIDIA. You guys got to see this. It's so weird. Camera video, NVIDIA broadcast. All right, let me turn this off real quick so it stops freaking out. You guys lost me, right? You got a Elgato no signal. Okay. Hold up. Hey, there's the drum set. Elgato Facecam Pro. Oh, no matter what I do, it says it's busy. Dang it. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this. It's this like eyeball thing. And if it was something you guys could activate, it would be pretty funny. Source camera's busy. Why? Why? Might not be able to do it, guys. Dang it. All right. It's something I'll set up for you guys some other time. Basically what it is so you guys can see, like right now, I'm not actually looking at you, right? I'm looking at my screen. NVIDIA has this thing where it makes my eyeballs look like I'm like constantly looking at you. Like this. It's the craziest thing. That's hard for me to like reenact. I want to find a way to turn it on. The thing is, I have to replace the actual camera with their virtual camera that applies an effect to your camera. And it doesn't want to do that right now because I'm using my camera. As you guys can see. I tried it. It was so creepy that I was like, no. That would just freak people out, man. Anyway, all right. Well, we streamed for 4 hours and we didn't get a ton done, but hey, technology is hard, right? We'll blame it on Adam. I love Adam. Nothing but great things to say about Adam. I'm a little falling short here on what we wanted to do. But that means that I can go talk to the developer and see if it's something they can add. And then maybe we helped Adam get better. So that's a thing. I've actually talked to the developer on a voice call in Discord before. His name is Dust. And he was awesome. We're talking about some Minecrafty stuff. It was cool. Because he's a developer and he was interested in, like, you know, Minecrafty stuff. Anyway. You missed the stream. No! Yeah, we are winding down. I've been live for 4 hours and my brain melted over the the Adam logic stuff that we were trying to figure out. Shadowstar, thank you for the 100 bits. I narrowed down my university choices, and one is ASU. Amazing. My son's going to issue. he's going. He's getting the dorm room and everything. The MVP thing broke your brain. Yeah, that part was rough. It was just missing one simple thing. And that seems like it'd be easy fix for them too. So, your Balloon Arena, your MVP will be here until I stream to. No, it's on Twitch. So Thursday at some point in time, we'll probably find a new MVP. But you'll have it until then because you won't lose it. When I shut down Atom, you're still gonna have it. So, good to go. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Little pause. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I know this one was a weird, odd stream to hang out for, but hey. Yeah, Nubsy, I just gave you your MVP. You're good. You're good. Yours wasn't part of the testing. You deserve MVP. I mean, come on. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Here, look. Let's do this. So you guys can see how this works. Raid channel. Should we do Skiz? Or Jevin? Skiz or Jevin? Skiz or Jevin? Skiz or Jevin? Skiz or Jevin? A lot of people say Skiz. We're going Skiz. Start raid. And then look, it says, here's who's ready to raid. And then I get to press this button. And then at that point, you guys are gone. So have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. That was a fun stream. Very interesting. Go give Skiz some love.